Some new friends and some new orbs. Not sure what I prefer. It's a lot of what the fuck? Like 600 gold and 3 orbs from the referrals? Lucky me. Streamer luck is what they call that, right? Well, let's start with that shit then. Oh, you really have to type the exact number? Okay, I'll be less lazy and actually type the correct number. Crab pack. I hope I won't rope even harder because I have a new mouse. And it's a trackball mouse, which is the first time I ever use it. And I think it will take a lot of time to get used to it. It feels pretty weird. But it's a very sweet gift for my birthday, so I'll get used to it no matter what. Besides, it's better for your hands apparently. And I do be getting mouse hands very easily because I'm not actually a gamer, which might be hard to believe. I get like a fucked up hand after just 5 hours of computer usage, which you usually have to do at an office, but okay. No Christmas legendary yet? Fuck you, Christmas. A Goalhorn. Christmas. Santa. I'm not on the naughty list, am I? Whoa, prismatic mag. Thank you, Santa. Fucking memer. At least he's been giving some epics. Fractal Rep. Ugh. Always these magma cards. Santa, stop giving me lizards. Give me Time Maelstrom. A crap pack. And then we have only one left. 9 orbs without legendaries. Santa doesn't exist. I know that's a conspiracy theory, the whole Santa doesn't exist thing, but maybe I'll start believing. Okay, I believe in it. I just started the conspiracy theory that Santa does not exist. Because this is garbage. And I crafted 2 Novas like 2 days ago. Well, that was garbage. How many spirits do we get from that? At least that will be a lot. Whoa, that's a lot of spirit indeed. I guess it means I had everything already. Even the epics? Which ones did I get again? Mobius? Yeah, no, that's my first. That's nice. Fractal Rep. Also first. So I think that was just from all the commons and rares that I already had. And we can disenchant this shit now. Prismatic garbage. We have enough for a new legendary suddenly. That's nice. Let's see if we have other useless prismatics. And after that, we'll do our quest. Hey, useless prismatic. I keep them if I don't have 3 yet of the regular card, but in this case I do. Yeah, prismatic rook is useless, I know, but So my rule was to not disenchant prismatics if I don't have 3 of the regular ones yet, but come on, it's prismatic rook. And if I really want to craft a rook, the spirit I get from prismatic rook will give me... Yeah, you know, if I disenchant prismatic rook and I later want rook back again, I can. It gives just as much spirit as a regular rook. And I don't think I will ever wish for a prismatic rook. Or still holding on to this shit, I don't know. Like I could get a Jax from this and improve my Vanor list. You sound a little stuffy-nosed. Maybe I am, but I feel like I'm always stuffy-nosed. It was super cold the past 2 days. And we were walking outside a lot. If I have to believe Streamlabs, you were my first viewer, the clown guy. I think people are actually celebrating Christmas, which I find quite strange. Kill this thing? Like, well, what if prismatics actually become good later, you know? As in, really cool. Because I do think they are reworking them. After all, they're going to focus on cosmetics for making money, so... More useless prismatics. Not here. I'm afraid I'm going to misclick and lose a lot of games because of the new mouse. For my birthday, maybe you already heard it, the punk guy, because I already said it a few minutes ago, but I don't know when you arrived. For my birthday I got a nice ergonomic mouse, which is really helpful because I do get painful hands very easily from mouse usage. But I'm not used to the trackball at all, and I feel like I'm very slow and not precise. And I hope I can actually adapt to it at some point without losing a lot of games due to misclicks. We don't have 3 regular Ankhs yet, so I'll keep this prismatic Ankh. Hey, we got another one. We're just unpacking small Christmas gifts here in the form of useless prismatics before we do our dailies. Magmar. I actually already killed the prismatic Mind Steel because I wanted to play Spell High, I just remembered. So I already disenchanted prismatics that I don't have 3 of. Might as well kill the rook then. Hey, I saw something. Earth Sphere. I wish there was a button for this, like disenchant extra prismatics. But there isn't. Silter Elder, yeah, that one I definitely will keep though, because 3 Elders could actually be useful if I try hard with Control Magmar in some tournament at some point. Prismatic Boundless, but don't have 3 yet. Wait, I saw Prismatic Chrome Cold. Worm. Okay, the rook has to go. Just so that I know how much spirit I have available for the future when I want to build another meta deck. Pretty sure I can build another meta deck now because I can craft 2 Jaxes. And because I already have triple mountains, I can probably play the most expensive wall list. Now just missing 2 Borean Bears, I guess, but I can just replace Borean Bears with Rust Crawlers. Because At this moment, that will probably be a better card, considering Blood Rage Mask and Regalia. This will be disappointing if I killed the Rook Nemexer, because in that case you're too late, or I'm too late to read your message. Alright, this is Wiggy Hello Wiggy Happy Christmas, Merry Birthday, welcome back to the streamer, thank you Zohan. It was pretty fun, the whole birthday and Christmas happening trip. Which actually does best with Golem decks? I would say Magmar, but Linar has the best win con for Golems though, because of because of Divine Bond. But Magmar's ramp is really good with the Golems and Vindicator. Everything is good with Vindicator. And I think Dark-Tide Frenzy is nice with Golems, because Golems are slow, and then if they just choose to go face with everything, because you summoned a 5-mana 4/9, then he can Dark-Tide Frenzy clear. Really that long crazed? I don't run ads, by the way, but I know Twitch runs, if you don't run ads, then Twitch runs pre-roll ads. Was that a pre-roll ad, crazed? Why so long? Also, why don't you have a sub? Didn't you get one from Mazer? I think you got a sub from Mazer. Then you don't have ads. Yes, okay. What you up to at the moment? I just killed some prismatics for extra spirit, just to see how much I have. I'm not gonna use it yet, I don't think. The idea for now is to just do the dailies. Oh, because I missed a day, I got a little bit of extra gold. Like a quest for missing your day of dailies. You missed your dailies daily. Vanor, okay, that's nice, because that's fun. Then we almost have a new orb after this. Oh yeah, and crazed, I opened 9 orbs at the start of the stream because of referral rewards. People have been playing the past 2 days on my name, on my referral's name. There was some streamer luck. 9 free orbs. But I didn't get any legendaries for Christmas. I'm on Santa's naughty list. And I no longer believe in Santa. Silence. Nice to Esraga, you were gone. Thanks for not being here to game me. Perfect time to climb. It's been more than 30 days. What has been? Could I request you do sandbox and play your Venom deck first you saw my deck? Curious to see how you play the matchup. I could do that after the dailies. Should you add that into your title? Referral code Ferocca. Maybe I should, but I don't have more space in my title. What happened? Oh, memes, I guess. This could be nice the next turn, because this turn is probably this, but he'll probably get out of infiltrate in some way. Okay, that's a bad replace. So yeah, I don't know if you heard this, Grace, but for my birthday I got a ball mouse, like the track ball mouse. Oh, that's a bit silly what I did. That's more than... Okay, I really fucked up. What a nice return. You can just walk into the tile now. That's so silly. I won't even say oops, because he might not realize somehow you were supposed to put it on the back lines. Really no idea why I didn't, but this was actually not a misclick with the ball mouse. I was just talking and not thinking. But yeah, I am afraid of roping very hard because I'm very slow with the ball, and misclicking because I'm not very accurate with the ball. But it was a nice gift. I hope I actually get used to it. The worst part is that I didn't even do it on top here, then no, that doesn't matter actually. Yep, got my mana stolen. This silence will be like, who's this S rank number 500 guy? 500. I don't know what my thing is, but who the fuck is this guy so high in S rank to do this play? And actually the idea was that, oh, Zoo? And actually the idea was that I will be playing well again after my break. That was the idea. This thing just dies when I kill the Void Hunter, which is pretty funny. So actually Silence is also playing horribly, if you ask me. It's not just me. Like this doesn't make any sense, the play they made. Actually, I got rewarded for this misplay, because it allowed him to play Boar Void Hunter into my Snow Chaser as well. It's, yeah, pretty silly. Oh, that's nice. 3+2 or just Fenrir Mystic. There's also 3+2, but is the ball mouse the one you use your palm to move the mouse? Not my palm, but my thumb. And I can't even move the mouse. It's not only too heavy, if I do move it, it doesn't change anything on my screen. There is nothing on the bottom of the mouse. And yeah, it's good for not getting fucked up hands and arms, and it's ergonomic. It's called Ergo. It's a Logitech mouse. Logitech, whatever. Hi, Nisar. Another boar. Why didn't you do that before, so that you could walk out of Infiltrate? Silence is also not having his day. He's also having a Christmas day, so to speak. What? Phoenix Fire? Oh, okay, that's why, I guess. Well, I can still keep you in Infiltrate with Lady Lock, which I will probably do. Keep Fenrir. I like it this way. If we can keep him in Infiltrate now thanks to Lady Lock, then maybe I don't need to replace the Snow Chaser. By the way, Crazed, I was getting pretty close to partner, but I'm not sure if today is a good day to stream because of Christmas. I don't want to fuck up my partner chances because of one low Christmas day. I will check what my partner statistics look like now. So I need to, over a period of the last 30 days, I have to stream 24 hours. Obviously already did that. I pretty much did that on day 1 of release. And the other 2 achievements are at stream on 12 different days. I have now streamed on 6 out of 12. Not sure if this stream is already counted, if it's 7 or 6 out of 12, but one of the 2. Average viewers is 67.5 out of 75, so getting pretty close. And when it's not Christmas, I usually have around 80 to 90 viewers. But yeah, not sure what will happen now. What? Now it's suddenly Mac, or You're just playing Frenzy because it's good? I mean, it is pretty annoying. Especially because you have Juxed. Maybe replace this for Cryo. I can't even get the full heal out of it now, and Fenrir is actually stronger on the board, so especially with this frenzy shit. Okay. I'll try to play around this shit as much as possible. Hello? Trackball. How does this work? I can't... Okay, I actually got fucked by the trackball. I couldn't play the Snow Chaser because I don't know how to click and drag. Like, click and... It's pretty hard. Actually, I might get rewarded for the ball because I can now chase her mountains, which might not have been possible if they all walk out of infiltrate or like Jux kill the Snow Chaser. Why am I so low on cards this game? I hope I can just play mountains on the minion on board to regain hand size. You got this, a lot of people alone, you're the family. Refund mouse. But it's for my basically girlfriend graced for my birthday. Thanks for the follow, the Power Cosmic. I need to adapt to this. I need to use her gift. It was actually very cute because, you know, I told her about that if I use the use the mouse for a long time, my hand gets fucked and I get pain in my neck and my shoulder and my wrist. Okay, there is the frenzy. Oh, not really. That doesn't work. What the fuck? Silence is having an even worse day than me play-wise, I think. Or was this all intentional? I don't think it was. Very much not. Oh, this is cool. I can attack into the backstab so that I get the 3-3, so that I can feel better about playing aspect of the mountains on a high value minion. Actually, it's the correct play anyway. Because I have to keep my Fenrir. Well, I guess I could put it on Snow Chaser, but that's bad for my hand size. I think I have to replace it because I can't really keep him on the field because I put Lady Luck out of frenzy range. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to keep him in infiltrate with that mountains play, so goodbye. Also, good information that they're playing that backstab thing. Which might mean our boy Elemental gets fucked, but 3 cards. Actually, I will not give him any of my board on board. Because, yeah, this is not a face deck. Okay, Elemental super nice with this hand. There we go, it's another one. Second one, that sucks. Okay, thank fuck we can kill that with all these pings. I do have Hailstones, but this is now better than Hailstone anyway. Because of... because they are so low on cards. I do have to hit with everything. Because I want to... Can we play this around board with the walls somehow? I mean, with help of Lady Luck, but I really want to break the artifact, so... Actually, I can surround him. But I didn't really do it in a good way, to be honest. Maybe I just keep the provoke here. Nah, too risky against Tracer and that kind of shit. So I didn't do this well either. This is just a bad game from both ends. I also gave... this was just horrible. But we won anyway. Yeah, Pikachu girlfriend. She was wearing Magnemite earrings today. I bought them for... I was actually rank 2. When did that happen? I dropped 2 ranks after this, but that's just because of the update to the rank. What does S rank look like? And why was I number 2? I was number 4 2 days ago when I stopped too, so... Abra overtook me. Colombo still don't know who he is. Chick Mayhem was higher than all of us before. Poncho Mango. A one-draw player. High up the ranks. Well, Abra is actually also a one-draw player, I'm pretty sure. You know, that 2-draw is new for them is what I'm saying. Goedzak, fellow Dutchman, I assume. This is the horrible pay-to-win Magmar guy. One of the many pay-to-win Magmars I faced that I got salty against. Lengard and Crazed, you're at a decent spot too. Is this me? It's me. Okay, at least 3 more Venar games. I'm a bit worried though. What if I can't play things quickly again with this mouse? I already roll apart on this game, especially if I read chat. And if I then can't play my Snow Chasers quickly. But I have to show my gratitude. My meme decks aren't great for climbing. I can imagine that. But yeah, for my birthday, she did really cute shit. It's good for Pyro, but I still haven't seen a single Pyro since release, even though everything is budget. Thanks, Fenrir, for saving my life here. Not just a gift. Orby for steal your own orb? That's funny. You really don't need to first wish on your first turn, but okay. I feel like I will be okay if I have a lot of time all the time. Then this mouse is okay for now, but in a hurry. Doomcaster, nice cryo target. I understand that it feels like overextending on this, but I am happy you put it on this one or that one. Okay, that looks like... oh no, I need to Art Sister that actually. Okay. I'll just play that to steal the orb. Well, I could also Art Sister this thing to clear that. But then it will be so hard to clear this obelisk potentially. No chromatic cold Venar lists actually have a bit of trouble against these things. And no polarity, of course. I could also just hit the obelisk instead of the 2-3, even though that's a nice trade for me. I don't want it to spawn here, I guess, because then Hard Sister dies. Yeah, I'm just gonna pre-hit that instead. I could also just cryo this here now, but that thing can be hit for free, this thing cannot, so... It's also more efficient damage-wise. 4 health against 3. Lady Cock can help. Don't know why I always say that. It's not very funny. I mean, I put 1 pyro in my budget vet, but keep replacing it. Yeah, pyro is only good turn 1. That's the problem. I had my first game go to fatigue today. It was against Shadowkeep with Silhouette Tracers. The even keeper the 4 tracer, it was agony. That's just funny, actually. Well, maybe against creep, that's not funny. Happy holidays, thank you, you too. Also, thanks for the follow, MIDI TTV. MIDI TTV. What's happening? That's a lot of shit. Thank fuck I kept my Hard Sister to trade into that. We are getting a little bit fucked here. Because I can't clear this shit. At least I can next turn. I'll just tank the damage from the 2 drops and the obelisk. I have more healing. Also, two Doomcasters used already, so that's also nice. Another Lady Lock might be nice. And put this shit so defensively, because otherwise it just dies to the board. And if I get more Hard Sisters, it's nice to have a board, then I can kill obelisks for free. I managed to win on my last 3 cards. They had 3 HP. My general was in range and my hand was Young Seal 10 and select Ekmorph. How did you get lethal with that though? You already had more board, I guess. Okay, that's a pretty weak Mirage Master. Well, I say that, but I can't actually kill the obelisk now, so... So maybe that's not true. Nah, it's pretty bad. But I would be concerned if I didn't have the healing. We're playing into Bone Swarm now, so I think I'll just move this thing up. But that means this can go here. I mean, I should go here to play around Bone Swarm. I'll just play a new Lady Lock. Here, I think. But here I can actually hit the orb. Maybe we just have to play into Bone Swarm. Nah, it will be too good because I'm gonna play 2 more things in the Bone Swarm. So this is pretty risky shit, but I mean, this thing is looking useless for the next turn, but okay, more healing is nice. Siphon. It's a good siphon for them. Probably still can't clear the Mystic now. Well, I can clear the Mystic, but not the orb, the obelisk again. Why is a 4 mana 3/4 provoke good for him? That doesn't make any sense. I just need to skill replace into Snow Chaser for my mountains or into Elemental. Oh, okay, I think Maybe they're stupid. Or also Dancing Blades. Because that will fuck. Yeah, looks like Dancing Blades. What else would it be? Oh no. Okay. Then they were just a bit... Oh, never mind. Again? No. Do mind. They played into the biggest mountains of their life. I'm getting pretty low, so I think I will not even replace anything. I have 4 more cards that are amazing with Bone Chill after all. And next turn I can easily double Rejuvenator. So yeah, this is GG I think, because of this Mountains play, especially after Dispelling. They should have just killed the Fenrir and they would have won, I'm pretty sure. Sorry for talking shit, Meg Willikers, but it is the truth. Nice accent. Truth. I am the Razorback faction, and Vitruvian cannot really punish keeping this on board, so no reason to hit. Here, Razorback. What's up, Ferocca? 7 AM here. Here it's 9 PM. And hi, just got there. Have you seen Fate's Flash Arkham 4 yet? No. But I was spoiled who won, so I'm not sure if I can watch it now. At least I like the person who won. I do like the news. Yeah, very delicious mountains. Should have spent money at this current point in time. There's a couple of decks I want to try, but Underground Card Suite plays kind of impossible outside of one class. I would wait for it, Abosino, because Gauntlet should be released soonish. But if you really are not having too much fun, then you can put some money in it, I guess. I decided to compete and insta lost my matches. Feels crazy, man. 4 AM. I got the gold with $10. Nice. What the fuck happened? Huh? They cleared board with a Star's Fury. Oh, okay, because you can hit the middle one. Okay, but yeah, I don't care. I think I will replace one, even though they're so good in his deck. Okay. Then I will definitely hit if I have my last Rejuvenator as well. But thank fuck I replaced the Bone Chill, but what is this shit? Replace a Bone Chill to draw 2. Wait, on. Anyway, I was missing something. Might want to save some gold then. Yeah, I think it was 100 gold per ticket in the past at least, because oh, they do play Bone Swarm. Good, I played around it before, but not this time. But this Gauntlet will be different though from the old one. That's why it's not released, because it's gonna be different. This is not great. Neither is the Mountains play, but at least I can lock him in. Because they play Bone Swarms. And Star's Fury, I'll do it, I'll go like this. You can Bone Swarm. It's 4-2 and nothing more. Next turn could be lethal with Razorback, maybe. 7, 9, 11. Yes. With my hit, it could be lethal. Oh. Oh, I got my one-off jacks, so GG. They do play Fury though, so I mean Fury doesn't answer much, especially because that's almost their last Siphon. Primus. I don't get this Chaser back potentially. I don't have much other healing left. This is my last Rejuvenator, and I also played 2 Mystics, so I kind of feel like I should keep it. Maybe just keep everything then. They're playing Bone Swarms. And I also have to play around Fury. pretty annoying to play around both. I think I don't care that much about the infiltrate of the chaser. I think I care more about how difficult it is for him to answer jacks. So this way I can play around Bone Swarm and Star's Fury at the same time, decent-ish. Maybe I should just... no, that wouldn't have mattered. This big boy could also be nice. This thing, although the only playable minion I have with that is this. There goes a little Jax. A second Fury, which would be another legendary. Would still be pretty decent here. No, that's not decent. That's never decent. That means they lose the game. I don't even have to Hailstone Prison it. Right, because it's... yeah. Aymara, imagine spending 900 spirit on that. Bronze special new player bundle. I got all classes, all 6 classes to 11. My trash tag sports measure for Zenar and Liner, and guess what I thought? Level 16 is the last benefit you get from leveling factions, right? Yes. No. I don't know why I said yes. It's just you get an orb at level 16. That I tricked myself into thinking, that's all. But then you get a new orb at level 21, as Prestige says. Yeah, it is very good. It's the most common win con for Venar. And their best win con, I would say. Whoa, that's it. Oh, that's kind of maddening how bad those replaces were. But we still have one more. I will actually replace the mountains, because if I really don't ever play turn 1 as player 2, then the Bonches could bring me back into the game with Lock and Elementals. Okay, garbage. I think this is one of the rare cases where I play a naked Bone Chill, because I will be so far behind, and then I can actually, if I don't take the mana away, is what I mean, and then I can actually play the Snow Chaser in Infiltrate as well. So yeah, I have to walk 2 forward to deny both mana tiles. It really sucks to waste the barrier. You can't even put this Chaser here. Yeah, there was no way to deny both mana tiles and put a Chaser here too. Well, that wouldn't really do anything anyway. They could still take mid. The only 2 Carios in the deck. Still drawing absolute garbage, I guess. Now I have only 2 Bone Chill barriers left, only one more besides this one. Void Hunter. Not scary. I will actually have something to do if I play Cryo. So maybe I should not replace... because I need Cryo for almost everything in Abyss. For example, Blood Moon, Shadow Dancer. So I don't feel like replacing any of these, especially because I might have to do this. And this card, yeah, only have 2 left, 2 important. They're gonna walk out of Infiltrate soonish. Might get Snow Chaser back from Cryo anyway. Okay, there we go. At least it means he draws only 1 card. Chaser back to deny the mana. No, but that's a good pull regardless. Maybe I should go here so that I can hit this. Would not be hard to block though. I just don't like them using the mana tile and hitting my face, but I don't think I have another option. Because I really want to hit that 2-2 next turn so that elemental combo has a better chance of clearing the board. So We'll just go one forward. Okay. That's nice for me. If that's all, yeah, that has to be all. I don't even need to hit this. Can also play the chaser with this. I think this is actually a decent card against Abyss, because they usually don't play real removal, only lure. And I play Heart Sister, of course. I can even play Elemental outside of Night Sorrow. And that means they have to lure this, which means better chance of Snow Chaser, of this thing not even needing a Heart Sister top deck. And we're also keeping Infiltrate here. So this is all pretty nice. Not even dying. Like, I mean, it will go back to my hand. So, horrible start, but in good position anyway, because this combo is so good. Orper level 31 too. Yeah, I guess it's in steps of 5 levels. Because it's also at 6 and 11. Playing 3 of the 4 10s as Venar. Oh, the 5 drop. Oh, you mean another one. Oh, 4-10, not 10-4. Of course, the 7 drop that deals 4 damage to the general every turn. Dark Nemesis is not a bad budget option, really. So, yeah, you can keep it until you have checks or something. Because at least it's good against Control Magmar, for example, if you play around Net Select. And it's good with Heart Sister. Could take 2 mana tiles if you use both barriers. Yeah, but it will be too wasteful, as I'm sure you know. Otherwise you wouldn't have yapped me. Do people play around in 3 Shadow Creep or only 2 Shadow Creep? No, if you play Creep, you always play 3 Nova. Always. Oh, you Dutch? You sound Dutch. Yes, you heard it correctly. Are you also from the Netherlands or Belgium maybe? So yeah, they had to lure it. Maybe I should replace this thing. I'll just play this plus this. Obviously keeping Heart Sister because of Ancient Groovy. I'll just hit this. Put this here because it's not really weak against Grasp shit. And then put the Mystic here to really play around Grasp shit. And just cash this in case they like lure, walk out of Infiltrate. I will keep it one more turn though, especially because I could get one of my 3 Aspect of the Mountains. And then I can play it on that. But yeah, Groovy 3 is starting to look good. Sucks to not troll 2 cards, but it's kind of a luxury problem, I would say. I'll probably replace this. No, actually the hand is full, so maybe I don't need to. Like, it can actually kill a Revenant at this moment, or that thing. They might be randomly playing Nova, so I'm not gonna put this on my phase range. And I'm not gonna play into I think clearing this is better than clearing the blade, because clearing this doesn't heal him for 2. I think I'll replace this at this point. Nah, can be good. Because the provoke... Yeah, the provokes will disallow him to walk out of this shit. I forgot that they would have double provoke, so lure doesn't actually allow them to walk out of infiltrate, and I was like, okay, then I'll keep the chaser. So now they're probably gonna spend second lure and feel bad when I juxed it back in. I should have still replaced something, I think. The Wise Mystical Tree. It's majestic, isn't it? What do you think of Songa Arcanist deck? It's very fun. So some synergy, they're not sure if I want to craft. I think it's a good budget deck. It's not meta, but it's definitely not bad. The only problem is I think you need Jox for Arcanist Songhai, and that's an epic. And also every Songhai deck is much better with Taspor, which is 2 legendaries. But yeah, you can make an actual budget version. But even in an actual budget version, I think you need Joxes. Wait, they actually do play Nova. And the tree doesn't die to it with the Spectral Blade hit, so not sure if it's smart to hit that thing. I can like hatch. I can hatch the 1/1 provokes with Razorback, if that makes sense. Can't really do a good pre-Bone Chill barrier here because of the Nova tiles. I need to, like, Rejuvenator will be nice to play with this turn. This could be so good. This could be so good for all the big minions because of the lure. I guess I will still replace this, or the cryo, because their hand is full. This is so nice potentially. I don't know. It's tough. Bone Chill is not really a card to replace in this deck. Okay, that's actually super nice. I don't really want to play into too big of a Nova on my face. Well, maybe I shouldn't have cared, because Nova is too slow. Yeah, I really shouldn't have cared to play into this Nova, because it will be way too slow. I should have just hit him in the face. I don't think they can escape from this, but still. Maybe some weird... Okay, never mind. Big tree. Won the game. Also, if I had hit first with the general, I would be 1-off lethal. They wouldn't have healed for 2 and I would have done to them. So I was 1-off lethal that turn, which I didn't really count for. I need to pee, so I'll reply to chat first and then play a replay. Nangert, finally again see the World Champion play again. Finally seeing the, well, maybe okay, never mind. I was going to say something, or actually people already saw the cast, right? I've been spoiled, Nangert. I didn't see the tournament, but I heard you won. I got spoiled, so I was going to say finally getting to see the tournament winner view me again. I didn't win any tournament yet. The closest thing, well, I also barely entered. I entered 2 tournaments, and one of them Mazer played in my place and lost round 1 against Cybon. I played in only 1 tournament basically. But I guess I did get S rank first in the first server test. That was cool. That was close to a tournament win in my copium brain. Is lure the 5-cost removal? No, it's the 2-cost teleport. Don't worry, next patch Songhai will be deleted. But I actually like Songhai a bit. Not to play against, to be honest, but I like playing it. I'm a hypocrite. 14 damage on board. Yeah, 1 away from lethal. I'll probably leave again, like Duelyst. When Songhai gets nerfed. Yeah, it does always get nerfed. Razorberg 1 turn only. No, it's forever. Soul Shadow Pact is kind of a one turn only. When you play Soul Shadow Pact, it's on the turn you play it and your opponent's turn. But then when it's your turn again, it goes away. So Razorback is like a much better Soul Shadow Pact. I see my name on TV, I feel famous now. Oh, I'll play your replay, Zohan. First S rank back to back with my deck. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure all of it was first S rank. Oh, you mean I played your deck? First to S, yes, that's true. But was I first to S back to back? I don't think so. At least the first time I know for sure. I played my deck in last alpha with my deck, yeah. Yes. And you were telling me how to win a matchup against Abracadani with your deck. And it worked. Maybe not the second time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of it was first, second and third time. But well, he did have a bit of an advantage because he had leathered a bit in the server tests. But still, he was so much faster that I don't think it mattered. I'm new to Duelyst and really like the Locust card. Is it viable or am I playing a card that will never be good? I play Abyssion. It used to be total memes, but in the current state you're playing, I don't think it's unviable. I don't think you should craft it though. If you really like it and you have two, it's not worth 900 spirit to craft a third one, because it's only good in certain matchups. For example, against Linar and Magmar it's really bad, but it's good against factions that are weak on AoE. It's also bad against Songhai because of Ghost Lightning, so against half of the factions it's bad. And because you're new to Duelyst, maybe even 4 out of 6, because in the lower ranks, Abyssion players sometimes play Breath of the Unborn, which more experienced players think is bad. But it actually can do work against Venar and Vitruvian. Even though Venar's removal is very good, but just because you create 2 bodies, they need like 2 Concold or Concold Heart Sister. And that means your 1 card is... They have to have a combo to deal with your 1 card, so it's always worth the risk. Even if they answer it, it's card advantage. So yeah, it's actually viable in some matchups, I would say. Which is surprising, because it used to be total memes and it's only changed a little bit. But the tip is, if you play it against Venar and Vitruvian, make sure, if possible, that both Locusts are summoned out of range. So also the RNG spawn of the second one. Try to manipulate the RNG with positioning so that both Locusts don't die on board. If they're both out of range, it's hard to deal with for Venar and Vitruvian. Maybe not the second time. Yeah, I don't think so. So yeah, I need to pee, so I'll mute and play Zohan's game that you guys can watch in the meantime. Back already. Nice, thanks for tips, no problem. Sorry in advance for any and all painful misplays. I mean, on my first game, I made like 3 misplays and I couldn't play Snow Chaser because I'm getting used to a new type of mouse. I have a ball mouse now. I got one for Christmas. And I don't mean a 90s ball mouse, but a 21st century ball mouse. It's kind of hard to get used to at the moment. But it will take care of my fucked up wrist, not risk, but wrist cracking. Didn't wash your hands? I did though. I just pee very fast, at least this time. Magmar, got him. I hope the same. I hope they will get him. We're on to you. Delicious Plasma Storm. I didn't really watch it, to be honest. This looks like a skin, right? Yeah. I really like the Revenant skin of this thing. It looks really zombie-esque. Oh, it's Colombo. He's one of the 3 players above me on the ladder. I think he's number 3 if I... or was he number 2 even? I think maybe Abra was 3. Thanks for the follow, Dibanya. I also saw something mildly interesting today. I saw a pizza place in a town near Kyoto named Garbo Pizza. That was actually the name, and it was actually spelled as you would spell Garbo. Garbo Pizza. Obviously I didn't eat there. Yeah, like garbage. No idea who thought that was a good idea. I mean, maybe it's... I asked my pretty much girlfriend if it meant anything in Japanese and it didn't, so I wonder why they did that. If they choose an English word, then why Garbo? Maybe they were just honest. Maybe they're actually selling Garbo pizzas. Of Chinese restaurant near me, they call dishes like some shit and holy fuck. Really? Because that's like what they do in like 90s American comedy before they had like the sensibility to not be cunt. Like it sounds like a racist joke, and then but they do it to themselves. Maybe it's like a 5-head marketing strategy, right? Because it's hard not to talk about it. It's hard not to notice it because it's so unexpected. Or are the people working there all not actually Chinese? Or both, possible. Mana Forger. Colombo is so high in S rank with Mana Forger Abyss. I did see it sometimes that it can be strong. Like there are some Right of the Underworld high rolls possible with that, but it seemed really inconsistent. Nice Nova. I really think you should just not pump the veteran Scimitar in this case. You just play into a pretty nice Nova here. Yeah, and that's also a reason why the +1 attack is probably not gonna matter. But yeah, I guess I didn't promise you not to judge you, Zoan. You asked me not to judge you, but I didn't promise that I would listen to your request. Tempting Wave on a 6-1 Revenant is fucking crazy. 0 mana answer. That's actually kinda hot. How does ranking work after you hit S? So in S, you cannot, there are no, how do you say that? There are ranks, but they are different. You have like number 1 S rank player, number 2 S rank player, and so on. If there are 500 people in S, you also have rank 500 S player. So you don't have consistent ranks like in the lower divisions where you just have 30 to 1. Every player is its own rank. So you can see who's the best. But at the moment, you shouldn't really care too much about it, because the current MMR system is from the old developers and it really sucks. It doesn't make any sense. You usually get punished for playing. That's also how I got S rank number 1 in the last server test, because suddenly I just randomly went up to rank 1 and then I stopped playing. I played on an alt account, and guess what? I kept number 1. That's how it always worked during the old developers. If you got number 1, you just stop playing and then nobody can overtake you, basically. But they are changing that. Platinum is a mathematician as his profession, and he already made a new MMR system for S rank, but they still have to implement it. But what's the name? Oh, you don't even lose a charge, right? Because it's on your turn. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But even with the Kickstarter money, it still takes a bit of time to implement, of course. Wow, you have balls, Soen. Big balls. They at least have a draw. Do they take the draw? Or did they top deck something? Not enough heals for not a draw. Oh! Well, did you really top deck that with another Mystic? That would be kind of hilarious. That doesn't work, it's still a draw. That's funny. I'm happy we looked at this game, because the conclusion to the match was a really nice meme. And draws are pretty rare in Duelyst. That's always nice to see. Okay. Definitely want to finish these quests. Then we have a new orb. I heard a notification. Thanks for the follow, Cyberludes. Is that like some way to say nudes? It sounds like nudes. You can't lose if you never played. True. I got a new emote for that. That is somewhat related to forehead. I love forehead, but I got a 5-head emote. It's one of my newest emotes. 2 days ago, I got so many subs that I had new emotes again. This was the older new emote. Every time you unlock new emotes, it's one animated and one non-animated. I just want to show it off. The game itself wasn't great, but the ending was. Yes, it really was. Could you have risked him not having Shadow Creep or the 6-6 Rush? Well, he would have died to the 6-6 Rush or Shadow Creep anyway. So what he did, I think, was correct. I mean, running away from damage would have played around Void Balls lethal. But yeah, Revenant and Creep were lethal anyway. Thanks for the follow, Ilmatic. I've noticed that even on turn 2, Lady Lock can be pretty good already. As a 3+2 play, I mean. Especially when you start with Infiltrate, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to waste that opening gambit. I know they can block it here now, but blocking it here is usually pretty bad anyway, because then it just dies on board while I get the tile. Yeah, if you want to deny Infiltrate, it's usually not great to walk 2 forward and put a minion here. Because then I can walk into the tile, walk here, kill your minion, and do a 3+2, like put a 3-drop here and a 2-drop here. Then you can't even get this mana next turn. So not worth. Okay. Not too bad, because I got another one to put here. Okay, they're denying that. I don't actually mind that, because then I don't have to think if I want to do this plus this or this plus this. Now I just know I'm gonna block all mana tiles with a 2+1 play. And then we might have a nice Ladylock turn next turn. We might be able to do 3+2+1. We'll probably replace the Hailstone because Abyss usually plays things that you don't really want to bounce. Nobody plays Vorpal Reaver, big stuff kind of things. Just Sustain and Revenant. Frog Chat is awesome. I'm happy you like it. Ironcliff is a big boy, so a big Chad. Songhai Lethal or Abyss Lethal faster? Depends. Almost always it's Songhai Lethal, but real Swarm deck kills faster than Songhai if you don't answer it. Because real Swarm always kills when they have 5 mana basically, if you don't answer anything. Because they get Soul Shadow Pact plus Grimoire or Crescendo. Okay. Sucks that this Ladylock has to be so high, but better than nothing. This thing or this thing? That I want into Spectral Blade. I mean, I guess I will play this thing into Spectral Blade. No, I will only play the Snow Chaser into Spectral Blade. That's best, I think. Then I can also play around Dancing Blades and Grasp of Agony well. So yeah, this plays around Dancing Blades and Grasp of Agony. And also gives him a pretty meh last Spectral Blade hit. Okay, I can trade with that, of course. Could also just go face. Play these 2 cards. They're actually getting a bit high on hand size, so might just keep the whole hand. I have 1 Jax in the deck though, maybe I should replace for that, but heals are nice against Abyss, and swap is nice for this thing. But I guess I will be at full health after this plus Chaser, so... You could also swap this thing away now. Because it will be a 4/3 provoke, which is strong. Maybe we should go for that. Yeah, then I could Hailstone Rejuvenator next turn. I think we can just really pressure him here. It's 1 turn before Nova, so this is the last turn that we can like surround him into a Nova shape without getting fucked. And we don't really play into Grasp that much because... Oh, actually we do. Because it's like, because everything has 3 health, but that was a big untrue. So this was not the correct play because of Grasp. I should have just played this plus this, or at least not hit with the Cloaker, but then there is no point to this play, because the point of this play was to go face. Otherwise I would have, okay, no Grasp, that's nice. But we do get Blades maybe? No. Blades would not be a problem with Hailstone and these cards here anyway. Why a minion there? Oh, because you actually play a card that I've never seen in Creep before. Because I'm gonna Hailstone this turn, the next Hailstone is much better, because they'll have bigger hand size. So I guess the Chaser is to replace, even though it can still be nice. It's just that Boncho Barrier is too good in this deck. I still have 3 Elementals and 1 Lady Lock, so... I'm definitely gonna go face here. Just not sure which one of these two is better. This is more mana efficient, of course, but this is harder to clear. We do 6 damage. So I guess I'll play this, because this thing actually threatens lethal with only this punch. Unlike the Fenrir. Sucks not to clear this, but yeah, it's Creep. We have to go face at some point. Have to pressure. Also good I didn't play this last turn, because now we have 3+4. Nice play, potentially. Oh, you're also playing Mana Forge a high roll, I guess. Yeah. Some free Void Pulses is what they're fishing for. They didn't draw many cards though, and yeah. Okay, no high roll. Nice. I guess Colombo has been inspiring people. We got a new orb. I'll open the orb and then we can re-chat. Hey, what? Why? Why? Oh, I guess because of completing a certain amount of quests. Legendary Quester. So for new players, do your dailies. At some point you will get a free legendary. Black Locust. Not something I will play easily, but... Wait, was it prismatic? That's probably not possible from an achievement, but it looked like it was rainbowing on me. No, it's just the effect. Still always nice to... Wait, what? Oh, we didn't finish one quest yet, that's why. That game, I killed 1 minion. I was at 30 before. What did I kill? Basically nothing, I guess. Yeah, 1, but I don't remember what. Okay, we have to keep playing then. I'll read chats first. Oh, Mazer is here. I missed a lot of chat. Yeah, I didn't really see any other way with my hand in the end there. Just go all in and hope for the draw. And you got it. Is there an AoE Dispel neutral 3-drop or something? 4-drop. Do people run it against Addition? Lionheart does it sometimes. For some reason nobody else plays it. I guess it does make most sense in Lionheart because their own minions don't really care about this spell. So it's easier to play. And Sunbloom. I think Sunbloom is pretty solid, but people seem to think it's bad. Because I really hate the restriction of Lightbender. I mean that you don't have infinite range like Sunbloom does. That, especially against good players, that can screw you over. That's basically the only reason why I sometimes in the test servers beat Solofit on Fatigue Liner when I was playing Songhai. Was because he was only playing Lightbenders. Then you can just put things so far away that they can't dispel it. Hello sir, just passing by while my headphones recharge in between episodes of Andor. Is that an anime? But hello fellow sir. Yes, I am back, Bulky's pick. Not for a long stream today, I guess, because it's already 10 PM. But I am back. Wanna play Snow Shizer into Blade. But I did that. Or I guess you were suggesting and then I did it and then you said good play. Yeah, maybe I got refreshed, Mazer, who knows? I hope so. Actually, on my first game it definitely didn't look like that, but I do have an excuse. I got a gift from my, basically, girlfriend. and it's a ball tracking ball mouse, and I'm not very good at using it yet. I have to not think too long about my turn because I can't play fast with it, and misclicking is easy at the moment. It's my first time to use this kind of mouse, but don't be quiet over there, tell us about your date. I will. That's a good idea. I guess I'll do that in the next game. Do you run 2 or 3 hailstones? 3. It always see rejuvenators. I'm like, fuck. I mean, yeah, you don't really hailstone rejuvenators. Sometimes only, if they have full hand, or if you absolutely have to, or even if they have full hand, you would rather not play hailstone or rejuvenator, usually. Creep deck Jay shared to you last time at Avenger, and he called it trash. Yeah, but I called it trash because, Mazer, you should hear this. Jay made me play a deck, and I did actually play it because, well, for fun, I guess. He had a deck with a 1-off Nova, and he didn't play Darkseid. Like, because his reasoning was, 1-off Nova is like my 4th Revenant. And I'm like, what the fuck is this trash? No, it didn't even have Swamp Entanglers. But your character plus Fenrir lead is also lead to line, and Fenrir sticks more AoE. Yeah, but it meant that if they could block my general, but not the Rejuvenator, it would still be lethal. So it just makes it a bit more likely. But yeah, you are right about the sticking part. But they could, for example, move diagonal backwards and place a minion where the general used to be standing, and a minion diagonal forwards to that, diagonal to the left of that, and then my general is blocked but not a Rejuvenator. It's that kind of positioning that I was talking about. Sandbox time. I first have to finish my quest, Grace, then we can do that. Star Wars series. Actually, Hyperpok the best Star Wars series so far. I didn't know Star Wars could be good, to be honest. I think Star Wars story is pretty Hollywood. Is my is how I would put it. You like Lionar? That's my main deck. I think Lionar is a bit boring, but I love Elix Stormblade and Grandmaster Zir and Magnetize. I think those are fun cards. And I don't hate Lionar because they're very fair. Oh, also thanks for the follow, Goedzak. I saw you in the replay system a few times, and then I told chat like, oh, a fellow Dutch person. At least I assume you're Dutch, or maybe you're Belgian. Net Hailstone though to remove the diagonal block. Yeah, but they could triple block in theory. I mean, you're right though. Slight copium. I think Star Wars is great, except maybe the last few movies with Rey. I don't even know who Rey is. Also, I said Star Wars is bad, and I lost 10 viewers. Fucking Americans. Sorry for the weird laughter. I think I have a chat full of nerds. Fellow nerds. But yeah, I'm not a Star Wars nerd. He's updated by the sequels. I actually did see the 6 movies, Mazer, because my first girlfriend ever liked Star Wars. So we watched all the movies that existed back then. So I do know what I'm talking about with the, you know, I'm not saying I don't like it for no reason. Blech. How do I approach this? This is a no chromatic cold deck, and I feel like I already lost. Because usually putting Fenrir like here is a horrible idea. But I feel like then I can actually maybe kill the Chakri. Especially if they don't think about running away. Or should I just open diagonally? Should I replace for Heart Sister? But all these cards could be so good. Like this can kill something the next turn. But if I top deck Heart Sister, then this is nice this turn. Just to double 2 and have some shit on the board. I do think I should replace for an answer. Turn 1 Chakri is pretty crazy. You replace first. I would Crystal Kecker. Okay, at least that was my instinct too. Okay, that's garbage. Okay, I have to make a play. I'm just gonna open diagonally and hope I get Bone Chill Barrier. Or Heart Sister. Hey, I got both! Speaking of keks, that is a big kek. GG. Turn Reef into a mountain. I wish I could. I really do. Time for you and Pikachu Girl to binge the movies and shows. You know, Craig, she's a bit of a mystery in that sense. She really is only into Japanese stuff with everything. Except me. I'm not Japanese. So, she doesn't talk or like any Western media, really. Is there something she likes that she told me about that was Western? I guess pizza. Oh, I guess we won. If I look at this shit, replace the mountains first though. I could also just double that. I think that makes more sense in this case actually. Because this does 6 damage. So, and it also brings my Fenrir into phase range. This is nice if they play no minions. We might be even able to play Aspect of the Mountains on 5 mana. If they play some shit around a Heart Sister for no reason. Pizza or pizza though? I mean the food. By the way, Macer. In a town near Kyoto, I saw Garbo pizza today. That was an actual thing in Japan. It was actually spelled Garbo, like the English Garbo. We didn't eat there, obviously. I don't know what Pitka is. What is that? But she was talking about the food. Minion High again? I mean, all high is Minion High at the moment. Real spell high / artifact high doesn't exist anymore. They have a full hand. You know what? I kind of really want to just play this to regain hand size. This is not worth bone chilling. But putting mountains on this is not that great either. But you know what? I don't even care. I won this game, right? Even if I play a bad Greater Fortitude on this. It's a bad turn, but I can do whatever. They can't really do anything if I just keep this hand. They cannot win with face and I cannot win with board. I should just replace something here, but I don't know what, so we're just gonna forehead this shit. Make a Garbo play. Thinking of Garbo pizza. And even give him an easier clear on Fenrir. Oh, look what we can do next turn, probably. Elemental Ladylock Bone Chill. That's like some big asshole play. What's your decision to not run the Vanner Dispel in his deck? I mean, I decided it myself. XD. Hard Sister is my favorite card. Yeah, it's also one of my favorites. Jux, Hard Sister, Time Maelstrom. Those are some of the first cards that come to mind, so I understand. Now, I mean to say pizza with TC for Italian style, I say pizza for American style. Well, does Italian style pizza even exist in Japan though? Isn't it all American style? I faced him before, it's minion high. Yeah, but what do you mean with minion high? Loneliness forever? Oh, Ancestral Divination, that's what you mean. He's on 6 though. Why did you decide you didn't need to dispel? I thought I always needed to dispel, but I played some other people's decks in the server test. Whoa, they're playing their whole hand to deal with this shit. And one of the decks I played was Solofit's Wall deck. And it didn't play Chromatic Cold, and I rarely needed it. I sometimes missed it against Songhai and sometimes against Obelisks, but that was about it. When I tried that deck, it felt very strong. And then I was just like, okay, let's keep doing it like that. In those Solofit lists, he plays 3 Cryo 3, Aspect of the Fox and Elemental combos to deal with boards. I'm not even really replacing or thinking. Oh, we can do this now anyway. Next turn, probably, which is nice. It does exist in Japan, but it's called different. Okay, back to animes are out. See you later. I will stream tomorrow again, as you know. Raid. Oh, thanks, guys. It is moderately chill that raided me. Thank you. I actually do have a raid notification. I don't know why I didn't play. I have Reaper of the Nine Moons. And then it says, thank you for the Ambition host XD, because raids used to be called hosts, and I learned that like a week ago that hosts are no longer hosts. Okay, we can do the total asshole play. I'm not even gonna replace. You can have your 2 Phoenix Fires, I don't care. I shouldn't have moved here. I can't play. That was a stupid mistake. I can't play 3 barriers around him now. Feels washed up, man. I actually should replace for Razorback. Also, not replacing first. Feels washed up, man. Okay. In that case, I'll play around random shit, killing my elemental, I think. If I get another barrier. Oh, actually we can provoke him many times with barriers now. Because I walked away from my general, so... yeah. I wanted to replace for Razorback mostly. Because then these walls will actually kill him. Also, these walls are blocking my general from hitting him now, or the elemental from blocking it. Basically, this turn I fucked up hard, even though I had an asshole play. But yet it was so asshole that the misplays didn't even matter. I really hope I'll be in shape again tomorrow. I thought I would be in shape again now, because of the break. But not much of a revival of my skills here. Bot is always dead. Oh, maybe my bot really is dead. I'll check. My bot is in chat. It was dead recently, that's true, but I fixed it, and apparently, yeah, it shouldn't. I'll do a command. Dex, it works, right? Because then my bot is alive. Yeah, my bot is alive. Oh, also for the thanks for the follow, Rob. No, I didn't see that for some reason. So I guess my notifications really are not working, right? Anybody? A follow, please? To check what if there's something wrong with my notifications. Should have let him play more minions for the quest. Big mistake. True. Then I could actually help Crazed out. Thanks for the follow, Donia La Pampa. It's working. Maybe I'm just not listening to my notifications when I'm trying to concentrate on the game. Already following. That's nice of you. I'll follow you as well after I quit the stream. I do have to remember it, to be honest. Maybe I should just follow now. But first I have to replace here. This is a turn 1 play, but it's bad. Maybe it's better than nothing though. Yeah, this does look like nothing, so... Okay, nice top kick. Okay, turn 2 broken combo against Vet. Might even be able to play Chaser with it if they don't take any mana. Help with what? Sandbox, remember? Actually, I do need to have the cards to be able to do that shit. What cards do you want me to... The decks was the Voice of the Winds deck against Songhai. I do have the Spell High deck, but... Oh, the thing is creepy. I have to replace something for Elemental. That will be much better here than Lady Lock. Yeah, also a win card, but it's far away. It's literally the first time since Duelyst re-release that I see this card. And we could actually really get fucked by it. Because one wall dies on board, and then a Siphon Energy frees it. But yeah, maybe they just don't have Siphon, and then my wall will kill it, and then it will be super low value. Also, we got this. So if we can kill anything but the Pyro, it will die to the ping, which is nice. And we keep this card. It's my only Jax in the deck / collection. And yeah, it's auto win against Vitruvian, of course. Especially against budget Vet, because they don't have Star's Fury. Looks like budget. Yeah, that also works, I guess, to free the Pyro. And we can't clear this, so we'll have RNG to hit the Pyro, which really sucks. But I will go for it. I'll keep this because it's a perfect curve play with Chaser the next turn. Pyro is here, so putting Glacial Elemental here is makes perfect sense. Probably do have to play around Star's Fury somewhat. But I also don't want him to walk out of Infiltrate because of my Chaser. I guess we'll just play into Star's Fury for the most part, just not entirely. Yeah, it is a legendary against what looks like a budget deck. Maybe I should not fight for the board with this thing. To play around Fury killing this thing because of the provoke, and then they can be on the same line, which is also better. I guess I have to put it here then. It sucks not to advance with Lady Lock. I want to take center with my general for Infiltrate. 50-50. got fucked. Yeah, I can't play into blast more, of course, with this shit. Actually, I will just cash in the damage at that point, because it dies to the blast anyway. 2 chasers could be nice. So yeah, this is a pretty big Fury. Kinda have to because of the blast, but because I decided to take it slow with the Lady Lock, Fury wouldn't kill. No, that's not even true, because they can hit the lock with the general. So that's a misplay. But yeah, they don't have Fury because they're hitting this. So I should have gone 1 back with Lady Lock. Then it would have worked. Then Star's Fury wouldn't have killed the Elemental. Mystic. Blood here. When we hit this, then we can play these 2 cards. It does mean I take 1 damage on this, but I don't think I mind, even though they play blood here. Yeah, because next turn we play Jax anyway, so I think I will also replace a Chaser, even though it can ping more shit. Obviously can't replace this with Jax. Don't want to play into Bone Swarm too much. I have to play either. Yeah, it's better to play the Snow Chaser into Bone Swarm than this thing. I guess Star's Fury again. Well, they can just hit this first. So this is not really better. So might as well put it here then to play around Bone Swarm, walk out of Infiltrate. And this we play against Fury. If you play and Fury and Bone Swarm and Blast, it's pretty much impossible to position well. If the player Amara, then we just Fenrir, Bounce, Chaser, and win. I was going to say just play your current deck versus your spell high. Oh, my own 2 decks, okay. I crafted a very expensive Magmar cheat deck. So you mean Vindicator, Kuyata, Macantor, Elder, Archon, that kind of shit, Chaos Max? Ugh, I have Magmar players in my chat. Disgusting. Oh, they actually do play Amara against Fenrir. They didn't play any removal yet. GG. Of course I'm keeping the other one. I'll go here, I think, because of Infiltrate is nice. Then I play these things, not into Fury, but yes around Bone Swarm. I could have also just have played Jax, to be honest. Maybe it was a misplay to bounce this. I could have literally just taken 10 damage, trade this in and hit it with my face and play Jax and win. I think that would be a faster win than what I'm doing now, possibly. That's how bad Aymara is, in my opinion anyway. I will run away with this, I guess, even though it can help me give lethal. Maybe it was correct to walk too forward because of Razorback lethal. Yes, it dies on board, but I think him playing board is too slow. If I bring it forward, he's still dead to Razorback at the moment, but just replay Amara like no, okay, he's actually smart. Because then we would definitely win. We still win anyway, but... So how much damage? Pretty sure we missed lethal because we didn't walk it too forward, right? 5, 9, 11. Yes, Should have walked it forward. Can replace into Hard Sister. Not just mountains. Maybe I should also just play Jax here again. Oh, that's nice that this obelisk means that I can also go face with my general. Fenrir is good. Oh, I was going to put the Fenrir here because of new Dancing Blades. But yeah, they gave up and I understand why. Hazex the 7th. Some kind of Egyptian role player. Because Vitruvian. Naggard with the appropriate emote. Have you played against humans yet? No, not since re-release, but I played against him in the test server things. Actually, you commented on that back then, Decoy. I played him in a test servers on stream and lost against him, and then you said like, in your own words, you said like, imagine losing against humans. And then I told you that humans is actually good at the game. But yeah, I know you're always memeing, I know. Thanks for the follow, Kalian. And gold now, so need cheats for the S rankers. I guess it is nice to cheat because I think you get better card rewards if you end in S rank at the end of the month, right? So new players at the end of the month, then on the first day of the next month, you get cards, you get some rewards pack. And I'm pretty sure, at least in the past, that the higher your division, the better your rewards. Kind of makes sense to do it the other way around because the new players need more help, but you know, they want to reward competitive play, right? Was it 2 days already that your break is over? Technically no, because it is basically 48 hours since I've streamed, but just a little bit under it. It is not, how do you say that? The last day I streamed was the 22nd and it's the 24th now. But there is basically 48 hours in between. So I allowed myself to do this. Because, well, my basically girlfriend, maybe I should just call her my girlfriend, I don't know. It's so annoying to say basically girlfriend. She's going to a Christmas concert of her favorite band tomorrow. So she had to go home relatively early. But that's fine, as we spent a night in the hotel for my birthday. I think I got a good emote for this situation. There we go. New players get further and further behind, like it should be. Yep, you know, the rich get richer and stuff. What band? I think if I tell, she could be doxxed somehow. But yeah, I'm just a bit careful about her. Don't take it personally, moderately chill. It's just that some creeps could look up where that band plays tomorrow and stuff. And I'm just a pretty paranoid person on the internet. I actually think the colors in game is actually colors mech high. I really don't believe it. I played against them a few times and they really don't play like colors. It's really totally against his style. Also the deck, Serpenti emote appropriate. Serpenti emote is always appropriate. I'm happy you don't take it personally moderately chill, because it's really not supposed to be. So on the Aymara turn I would have Jax plus ignore it. Well then Jax plus kill it like you suggested after your play. Do you think leaving up would have been that detrimental to choose to play the Jax? I mean, they could play 4 mana Aymaras with Mirage Master, which is still not that big of a deal with my hand. Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter, but I just like to clear board if I can, and dropping to 15 really doesn't matter against a Vitruvian with no board and no Time Maelstrom mana. Because what if they have some really weird clear, which is not possible against Jax, but I don't know. starts free with some shit, and I lose like triple siphon energy with Star's Fury and Bone Swarm or something, or Russia's Curse, then maybe he would have cleared my board and then gone face with Aymara, and then I have to deal with a 5-3 Aymara without a board, and then I have to heal Stone and an Aymara that already did 5 damage. So it's just risk calculation, I guess. But I'm sure, Zoan, that if you did your play, you would also not be punished. Like, it's Vitruvian. What do you think of Mazer Fast Cast deck? It's pretty good. I played it, like 2 or 3 months ago for 5 hours or something. It worked pretty well. And it's quite fun to play as far as Ambition goes. You played versus Mazer when he was on it? Oh, you're asking to moderate chill. Ferocca played a deck with Mazer sitting right next to him last test. Yes, exactly. There's actually 2 tests ago already, Decoy, but still, you're correct. Played against Craze using it versus me though. Looks cool. Craze sucks. I think the packs are very fair. I haven't spent anything. I have tons of epics and legendaries. Yes. The rate of legendaries and epics is pretty decent compared to other card games, especially. I mean, only card games have this kind of system, I guess. Hey, this Goedzak who followed me earlier, and he's like pretty high in S, right? Yes, 16. Bad hand. Liner can be tough, but definitely not unbeatable. It's mostly Arclet Regalia that's a big problem for this deck. If he plays Divine Bond Linar, then it's probably the best Linar we can face, because Hailstone Prison is a thing. On Songhai in silver, but crazed his S rank, I'm confused. Thanks for the follow, just zip zip. I put packs where I get the epics and legends all in the same pack. Yeah, I also had a few packs like that, or double legend even. Oh, I guess you were memeing. After Digo typed LMAO, the Aymara healer. I get the joke. Because I'm a bit simple. A bit slow-brained. I'm very tired today. I've basically been traveling for 2 days. We didn't really stand still and we didn't sleep much. Wink, wink. Why do I keep flexing sex like some 12-year-old? Okay, that's a bit weird. Like some 16-year-old. Jesus, I really need to sleep. It's not a good cryo. I just need to replace into Fenrir. This is also not a good turn on play, so I'll just slow him down, I guess. I don't want to get silver guarded, so I'll walk here. The reason I walk here is because if I walk too forward and he silver guards me, I cannot walk forward. Put elemental here and Bone Chill Barrier. But now, if I top deck Bone Chill Barrier, I can still do the combo because I'm not provoked. Okay, I really need the Bone Chill Barrier combo now. I need it. Horrible cards against Linar, especially because I have only 1 in the deck. Because if they play 2 Tempests, you can then play 2 Jaxes after and win, but I have only 1. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. No, it's all pretty garbo. I feel like I need to go for the RNG on this thing to have a chance. But even if I do that, they get 6 fucking mana. Pretty sure we lost. Yeah, that's why I said this is not good turn on play. So this plus this, you can still walk into the tile for for a big drop. I think we need to go for the RNG, which is horrible. Well, it actually still doesn't die on board. Okay, nice. Very nice. I don't want to walk in range of the lion. But if we get martyred on this now and get Bone Chip Barrier, I still feel bad. Okay, that doesn't happen at least. And this is nice, because they can play Arca now, but I don't care. Okay, so this was a nice top deck. Actually, this just kills it, which is pretty nice. But then my elemental is dead, which is not pretty nice. Can also Jux it away. Quite a lot of options here even before the replays, but I kind of want to replace. But all shit could be good. Like this plus this. I think I don't really see that good of a Lady Lock turn. Almost nice. They can't actually reach this, but shit will die to Tempest. I think it's better to play this here now. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. I'm gonna concede. I think I really need to sleep. I knew I had 6 mana with this, but anyway, it was just brain farting. We could have still won that game because he played the Iron Cliff into Hailstone. But I wanted to preserve the Hailstone because I could actually kill it with board. Didn't really see a better play than 2-drop Razorback. But yeah, I brain farted there. And I was very slow with the mouse as well. It's fine, we're just questing here. And losing against a viewer that's also top in the S rank. You know, we're just boosting our viewers to the top, right? That's very kind of us. Copium. Yeah, just got Joseki matchmaking. Into silver, you mean? Rank distribution pretty slim above silver. Feels bad silver playing it running into Aspen players. Happens all the time. We all have teenage humor. Good. 3 of my 4 aspects with comments already, not even joking. Yeah, I also had pretty bad orbs today. I had 9 orbs from referrals. Also, thank you for everyone using the referral, giving me 3 orbs. And I did have some epics, but most of them were minimum packs. I'm not sure if I can play this game on the ball mouse. If I don't take long thinking about my turn, it's fine, but if I think long about my turn, I'm too slow with the ball mouse. But it does mean I can keep streaming 20 hours per day without getting muscle pains. We get such a nice trade here, but we don't have a real play if we do that. Maybe we just take it slow. Trade here. Hit. Mystic, but then I can't even play the Mystic in a spot where it doesn't die to this. Unless I just don't take the heal, which is bad. And yeah, I kind of need to kill this because of 5 drops. So I guess I will just do 3+2. Which is not great in this situation. Wait, I can just pre-hit this. Because Mystic. Oh, it's so horrible to put this here then, but yeah, there's just no other way to do it. Because of how the mana tiles work, obviously he's gonna trade here and trade this here, it's horrible. At least we got this comeback mechanic. If we had Fenrir or a good 2+2, then we could have punished this opening pretty well. Just trade this here and do whatever we want. But 3+2 was surprisingly bad here. Do you ever play Dark Nemesis? Not really. It's a good win con for budget decks. But I already got some other win cons that I think are better from packs. For example, I think Red Sinja is better. It's not really a win con, but I think it's a better card. Which is the cheapest deck. I would say Linar has the best cheap deck. Basically only need 2 epics for the max deck. What MV cards do we play most? That's a good question. I will look at the collection after this game. And then I can let you know. I'll just pre-hit this, play Rejuvenator Pass. And then probably fuck him with the combo next turn. It is Dancing Blades time, so I have to walk 2 back. Or 1 back and put the Rejuvenator here. But then Spirit Harvester is maybe a bit too good. No, not really, that's not too good. Well, but then the Rejuvenator dies to Dancing Blades hit, so yeah, I have to walk 2 back. I'll have some time after Christmas holidays if you want. I thought you were more of a Linar player for some reason, Dengert. I always play when I queue into you on ladder. It's always Linar. And a few times Vet, and then I triggered you. Like when I match against S rank, I like it. Because you can learn shit, I guess. Like a challenge. Look my match history. Okay, I will. Small Spirit for 2 epics. I recommend the best thing to pick first in each faction and neutral. Neutral, either Lady Lock or Archon. Depends on what decks you want to play in your faction decks. And I will look at the other stuff later. Like the faction ones, I need to look at the collection to decide. I mean, for Magmar, it's definitely Macantor. I can play this thing around Rush. I think the rest of my hand is nice. Yeah, I'll play this thing around Rush. Actually, if I hit this first, does it increase the chances to hit these 2 things? Not really, right? I mean, it means this can't be hit many times. I just have to play this card because I'm roping with a mouse that I'm not used to using. For people new into chat, for Christmas I got a ball tracking mouse. It makes me pretty slow. But I'm not that inaccurate. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised about that. Because it feels awkward, but I didn't misclick yet, is what I'm trying to say. The hard sister play against Futsak was not a misclick. It was just, I was like, oh, I have 6 mana. I play hard sister and Razorback. Because yeah, washed up world champion. Do I have that in my title today? Because I made a pretty long title. Not sure if I had space for that, but it seems pretty important. No, okay, I did type it. Post Christmas trip stream, family warm free stream. Yeah, this stream is for all the people that don't have family. For all the, what's the name? How do you call these? For all the orphans. For all the orphans, this stream. Oh, I played around Rush correctly. You see this? And now I didn't get hit in my face too. Arcanist Solid Epic, yes. I tried to make my Keeper Vanna work, and like it's the hardest games of my life, and then I practiced Spell Island and win like 7 in a row. I mean, you're comparing memes to a meta deck, so shouldn't really be surprised, right? I'm just gonna play these 2 cards. Kinda like the heal. But it would also be nice to replace it to more Vespers for this boy. No, we'll just get lucky with the draws. That's the plan. I'll play the thing that's harder to remove here, because then he's less likely to advance towards my elemental and stuff. So, could also play this around Eggmorph. No, Eggmorph doesn't matter, because this provoke prevents him from killing the egg. Could play around Metamorphosis killing this, then I have to put it here, which plays into Macantor, so not worth. Yeah, I can't really play around Metamorphosis. I can't move 2 up because of Macantor will then be kinda decent, and I don't want it to be decent. So I'll move 1 up. Okay, this is some good amount of pinks. Moving 1 up also still allows it to hit this if I need to. I might definitely need to save the elemental. I don't care if they play another Macantor not on my face, because the previous Macantor was pretty bad. Kills 2 useless walls and a hard sister. And if they now play a Macantor to kill a wall and an elemental, well, I'm also not too sad. Flash bullshit. Flash Macantor so that you can place on shit. Okay. I really don't mind eating 2 Macantors there and the flash. Also don't mind a net select on what's basically a 2-drop stats wise. Yeah, pretty nice shit. I can just ignore this. I can go face with everything and not play into Frenzy. Can we kill him on time though? This can get me Vespers for this. I can also just play these cards. Yeah, I guess it's better. It means that the Macantor can't kill off one of the 4/2s. Maybe I should have just replaced the Mystic a long time ago. I just don't like replacing heals against Magmar. And it can heal one of these boys. Yeah, that could be nice. Next turn with the pinks. I want to set up myself from running away from the general if I for some reason need to. So I'm going here instead of here. Chaser, so put this thing here. This thing here. And bonk him. Actually, because this thing is still alive, less Macantor Would now be kind of decent-ish here. Nah, actually also not great because he would be dead. Also, it will be the last Mercantor. They do always have 3 Mercantors in a row, but again, it's too slow here, right? Because there will be 3, 7, yeah. It will be too slow. Mercantor too slow, feels good, man. So we are somewhat redeeming ourselves here. Oh, they do have Metamorphosis. Now I need Razorback. Mercantor is actually the first thing I crafted. Good idea. Venom combo cheat. Everybody cheat. Seems hard to misclick and Duelyst because of how big the tiles are. What actually happened to me 2 days ago. It was the first time since basically forever, so I guess I do agree. But this mouse, yeah, I have to get used to it. 3, 3, 3. Still not replacing this shit then? Nah, I'm just gonna replace this shit for Razorback. Yeah, so no lethal. What is all this shit? Juve, Chaser is weak. Ephemeral is a good blocker. I said Fenrir is a good blocker, so I put it here. No reason to play into any... I can't die actually. Because Bounded Life Force is the best they can do here, as they can't play minions. So no reason not to hit. As far as I'm aware of anyway. Also, they couldn't even clear anything with Net Select because of the Snow Chaser. That was a stomp. Still not over? Yeah, we still need to kill 5 minions for the quests. Can play like 5 times already about this mouse. It's not APN game, it's turn-based strategy card game. You're actually right, lost skill. But you should try a mouse like this and then maybe you would understand. But yeah, I guess I can't really misclick. Also, I'm just very slow. But you're right, it's big copium what I'm saying. I like it because I once queued into Ferocca and I won, so I got ego points. Do you remember the game? Didn't you Golem Songhai me against Zuvat? Pretty sure that was you. I think that's the game I lost against you. That was pretty funny. First thing I crafted was Dancing Blades, then Healing Mystic. Good cards. House of Runecraft I played casually for a bit years ago. I think it's not a very easy game for new players, especially if you have no experience with any tactics or strategy games or card games. It's very important in a mirror, not something to tempo out though. So I'll keep it. Blake, okay, horrible hand. I really don't want to tempo this shit out, it's just gonna get removed. And if it's Hard Sister, it's worse. You have no play? Yeah, I will max set you back. Then you definitely have removal. Okay, I'm just not gonna play that. So I can also max set him back. I might have tempoed this out if I didn't get this, but now it's better to keep it. Now it's even better to keep it. I have to max replace for my one-off jacks. Otherwise we get jaxed and then we lose. We are going second, so if we find a one-off, we win. Might need to hailstone that instead. Or can we... Yeah, we just can't reach to play a Snow Chaser too. Because then the Bone Chill Berry will kill the first form ping and I can kill it, but... This card is so good in this deck. This could do an extra ping, but yeah, it will be hard to infiltrate. Yeah, I'll Hailstone Mystic in that case. I have to play around Dancing Blades. I would really like to put a Mystic here and myself here, but then I can't heal from it and I play into Dancing Blades, so in any case we do this. I guess I'll play it aggressively, because that actually does play around Dancing Blades. Base easy, mastering difficult. Yeah, so I guess it's a bit like chess. Weird use of Mercantors. The less Mercantor will make for a good movie name, true. Do you like Railmaster? No, I think Railmaster is bad. You're much better off getting Archons or Lady Locke. Sorry. For epics in neutral. Venor's incoming, everyone's Venor nowadays. I think most people hate Magmar and Songhai more, so I doubt it. But yeah, Venor is very popular. Everyone plays Venor until people realize Magmar just terrorizes it. Yeah, it's easy wins. If I kill this, they can play Jax first. Now I want my Snow Chaser back. I could RNG hit this, which sucks. Actually, it just clears board, the elemental combo. I do ramp them, and then we lose to Jax. But I can't play Jax actually, because I have elemental elemental on board, and a new Bone Chill barrier in hand. So I can actually afford to do this. Would have been so nice if I still had Chaser here, but yeah, replaced it myself. I can block this thing and deny infiltrate. Like this. And that's two Fenrir's down. Didn't find a one-off Jax yet. Will probably take a long time. It's a one-off after all. And this deck has more non-3-offs, it's inconsistent. Also true, Zoan. Does Magmar also terrorize Magmar? Yes, it actually does. It was Red versus Songhai. I played some Obelisk deck though. And you were memeing, I believe. I do meme sometimes, but usually not with Songhai, I feel like. I'm thinking. Oh, they couldn't actually deal with it. That's very surprising. Also, when Blake is playing Golem, I guess I'll ramp you again, so that I can play this thing. It's nice to have an older Vesper for this, so I think I'll replace this. Ooh. Now I almost... But there's not really a good clear... Because this with this elemental will be so strong. Chance that I get an answer to this is so high though. But yeah, I could cryo hit. Or cryo hit this with this, I guess. Yeah. It will die to Hailstone then though. And it's not like I have other good Hailstone targets. It's a bit hard if I should play this. Or this plus this. Okay, too late. Have to play shit. I walk this back so then it can hit a mini Jax from Jax. As well as mountains, that would be very nice. So only one Bone Chill barrier left, which makes this thing suck, potentially. But she's still good even without Bone Chill combo, if I get a bunch of low curve shit. Oh, the way I was playing Soul of It Spellhigh and you were on some zoo vet. Oh, okay. Hard time remembering exactly too. Yeah, in vet I do meme somewhat regularly. This guy is also a memer because golems. Tiger. Yeah, but basically a weird deck. Which is respectable. But yeah, Mountains is not even that good on this shit. This pings. I guess, yeah, I don't have a great Lady Lock hand, right? I do have a great Asian Groovy board. We do get Hailstone fucked, but when do we have a big board like this against Venar, right? If I go 2 down, I can provoke the general and not get hit by this thing. Well, of course I will, because Venar removal, but just in case. Hey, this is nice. I can free all the minions in the walls. By the way, it's not good to play this kind of 7-drop against Venar, especially with full hand, but the only reason I do it is because I had 5 minions on board, which is good with Razorback, because yeah, everything that dies now becomes a 1-1 provoke. That's the opening gambit of this thing. What's that? Repulsor Beast? Okay, he's just doing daily quests, I'm pretty sure. It's a budget Golem deck. So because I put this here and walk 2 down, this thing cannot go face now, because this is the only place to put a Repulsor Beast. Not that I played around that willing, you know, how do you say that? Purposely. On purpose. Okay, he stays next to the walls, that's nice. Now I can kill it with Razorback and free all the ants that are trapped inside the walls. It's kind of like an Ice Age story, right? All these little trees trapped inside the walls. You have to break them free. Yeah, we can board clear pretty nicely. Well, this thing doesn't board clear from it, but don't really care. Actually, that means I'll just cryo this and play a chaser. Okay, last elemental. I'll keep that, I think. No, I have only 1 barrier left. And not many pings. I don't want this thing to die forever, so I put this here. This thing I can put aggressively. Aggressively means nuts. Aspect of the Mountains. Maybe here. No, I'll do it here. Not sure what's best, but so this is. I do want to free everything. I'm not playing into Avalanche much now, by accident. Might be relevant against this kind of meme. I will trade in one of these boys. Nice aspect of the Mountains here. I hit with this one instead of this one because of aspect of the Mountains. Otherwise it would be even better. And also this one is in a more central location, so more awkward to play around 2 damage. Oh, we got the only jacks in the deck. So I think we win if I look at this shit. I also still have Heart Sisters for this. And we have more than enough time to walk it back anyway. So no aspect of the Mountains. I can free another little tree. This is kind of like a Christmas deck, isn't it? I have 2 things to do after this game. What was it? There were 2 questions from viewers that I needed to look at the deck selection, card collection for. I would like to just play jacks. Last of these things. I can just pretty much kill everything except the 3/3. No, I can even kill the 3/3. So should be a mountains play. What do I replace? I don't need heals, so I'll keep the Vespers for this thing. Does this become a 6/6 provoke? No, right? Yeah, because it's not a summon, it's a transform. I would also like to play Jax, but 8/8 kinda creepy. Wait, I can't clear this. Never mind. Not that important, probably. Free. I don't have enough time to play everything. Or do I? I think I do. Hit, hit, hit. Okay. Yeah, if they can kill both Snow Chasers somehow, then one of them doesn't return to hand, but doesn't really matter. Hailstone. Okay, that's pretty good for me, because this is a bigger threat, and 3 mana 5/5 is nice. Now the Chasers both die forever. Still don't care. Can't even hit them. More of these. Do I have enough elemental triggers? Actually, yes. Still don't need the healing. Let's replace first. More mountains. Can I play the 3 Chasers? Yes. So that's the play, I think. I'll play shit aggressively. Because then I can actually kill him. Also, not of provoke, and seems to budget for aspect of the mountains. Pretty cool turn, but I made one pretty silly boo-boo. This could have been a 3/4 provoke. Doesn't matter, but you know, it's silly not to min-max as the world champ. Should have played this thing first. So they're probably done with their dailies now, and we too. We definitely killed 5 minions. I need to finally sleep well for a night. And then I can finally regain my old form. There has been one period where I felt like I was in my old form in the test servers, because then I was actually somewhat sleeping and playing in full concentration. Okay, crap pack. And this is not even Copian, even though it really sounds like it. Because you can ask Soul of it and Bladem. I actually had, you know, we were actually all on equal skill levels back then. And I do think people don't really know, but Bladem is very good. Not much worse than Soul of it, in my opinion. But yeah, Soul of it's still the GOAT. Did I miss some chat? I asked for best epics in each faction. Okay, we'll look at that. Best epic for each faction is Arkan. He's World Champion unwashing himself. I'm trying to Super Sand, but not really succeeding yet. They will change the stream title as well. Yes. If I start winning tournaments, I will unironically change my title to just World Champion. I didn't really participate in tournaments now, but I can assure you I wouldn't have won anyway if I had participated. So, but once I start feeling confident again, because I stopped misplaying every game, I will start playing tournaments again, and if I then start winning, I'll get rid of the washed up part. And then I'll just do the branding, full focus on Megazord and World Champ, and the washed up thing will be a thing of the past. Which will be a bit sad, because I like the whole washed up meme. But it's also nice if it's no longer a meme and I'm just good. I would like to be good. It feels good to be good. I'm head to bed here. It's 6 AM. Take care, everyone. Have a great stream. Thank you, Crazed. But you leave just as I can do the sandbox thing because I finished my quests. But, well, that's your own fault for going to sleep, I guess. Level 5 at max calculation. I expect, as a mathematician, he will at least never miss lethal, right? Your favorite 7 mana cards? Okay, that was the other question. We'll look at both questions here. But yeah, sleep well, Crazed. Have you played in any Duelyst tournaments? Yes, I played in 2, but in one case that meant I wasn't actually playing. In the second test server, like open test server, I met Macer in real life and we entered the tournament together. And the idea was you play a round, I play a round. And then Macer played and he lost round 1. So I didn't play in that one. And then I played in Flash Archon. I had a very tough and one of the most fun games ever against Pico in round 1. And I did win, with fatigue even. It was a really crazy game. Second round Solofit. 1-off lethal as always. Against Solofit, I mean. Not as always against everyone, but this is something other people have told me too, that they're always 1-off lethal against Solofit. It's fucking planning, man. His calcs. So then I lost. As always, mom once said, we will watch your career with great interest. I like that. Watch the mathematician just like Ferocca watch the world champ. Then maybe you should hang out a bit with Platinum. Maybe he can lift you up. Maybe he's washed up too though, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he does math stuff for his job. So let's look at the viewer questions. So first we'll do the 7 drops. My favorite 7 drops. Well, this is actually... Oh, I should do crafting so that I can actually see everything. Zero actually is one of my favorite 7 drops. The Linar is usually pretty boring, except Magnetize, Helix, Zir for me. That's what I always say. Yeah, Zir, easily one of my favorites. Not even just in 7 drops, but in the whole game. I love these kind of super crazy effects, where you have to find all the 100 discoverable interactions. I even have a YouTube video where I test a lot of interactions that you will probably never see in a real game, just in case, out of curiosity. I uploaded how a lot of weird things with Zir work. For example, if you have multiple Zirs on board, it's actually totally random which one you become. Not the last one you played or the first one you played. It's just random. Don't really care about these cards. I mean, if Kage was somewhat viable, I would really like it. But it's so bad that I don't really like it. And it's not that funny as a meme. Because this is also... Zir is end playable. And it has some meme factor. Because you can just escape to the other side of the board and... I don't know, there's something memey about it. I find it very fun. Very fun to play. I do like Dominant Will, but not as fun as Zir. Osirix is meh. Don't really care about it. Also not that fun. I hate Magmar, but as far as Magmar cards go, I do like Elder. You know, among the Magmar cards, Elder might be my favorite card. Let's see. Oh, I need to get rid of the 7. So it's definitely not my favorite 7 drop, but what else do we have? I don't think I like any other card in Magmar. No, I think they're all kind of 8. I don't hate Earth Sphere. But yeah, this is basically the only Magmar card I like. So, not a bad 7 drop as far as liking goes. I like Asian Grove, for sure. I think Zir is more viable, but I mean, fun factor is similar. Oh, I need to craft open crafting again. So far it's between Zir and Groovy 3. Oh, Venar is only 1 7 drop. Then in the neutrals, Rook, nice meme, but still prefer Zir. Don't care. It's a very cool card aesthetically, especially when there are many wolves on the board, but still prefer Zir in 3. I do like Sinja. I will shortlist that. I tried to build something with it and couldn't think of anything. Not even creep works with this. Because you switch and then you don't even take damage. The enemy general. Because of the timing. Don't care. Pedo is funny, but still it's not Zir level. Same with dank memes. So it's either Sinja, 3 or Zir. Which I think means that I'm surprising myself here that my favorite 7 drop is a Lionar card. I'm quite surprised about that, but yeah, my favorite 7 drop is Zir. Then the epic question. What are the best epics to craft for all factions plus neutral? Emo and Regalia. Hard to say which one. Against good players, Regalia is better than Emo. But on ladder, Emo might be better. So it's hard to say. If you're low rank, I would say craft Emo. If you're nearing S rank, I would say get Regalia. Songhai, Jux and Lantern Fox are easily the best. At least there is a kind of, it's not really comparable, but comparable enough to mention it. There is a bad budget version of Jux in Miss Dragon Seal, while there isn't really anything comparable to Lantern Fox. But still, I think Spellhigh needs this more than Lantern Fox, because you can just play another draw card. It's just, this thing is definitely better than Void Hunter or Alcuin Lore Master, but I think I would rather play a card like that than replace this with Miss Dragon Seal. Or maybe you can find a way that you don't really need to draw cards. Like maybe you can replace Lantern Fox with, I don't know, Sword of Megasaur, because it's pretty good in Songhai with Inner Focus and Jux. Or what is some other good 3 drop? You could play Killing Edge or something, I don't know. Then you have very few minions. I think the Wings card, where is he? Oh, it's not an epic. But yeah, Wings of Paradise is a very good 3 drop too, because it's a 5 damage Inner Focus. Just like Lantern Fox, but it's cheaper. Because Lantern Fox is only 5 damage Inner Focus if you have 5 mana. But Wings of Paradise Inner Focus replace is 5 damage Inner Focus, that's good. And it's just pretty good card, especially for budget. Yeah, so I guess I will say Juxtaposition is the craft. Portal Guardian. These 2 cards are also good, but the thing is, Portal Guardian can go in more decks than this, because Windstorm is really only good if you play the other 2 obelisks too. You have to play 3 Fireblaze, 3 Ethereal Obelisk, otherwise Windstorm is not worth running at all. But Portal Guardian can also be played in Zoo decks, and you usually don't play obelisks in Zoo. And I think even in some kind of mid-range you can play Portal Guardian but not Windstorm. Third Wish is just, it's good, but yeah, I think this thing is better because this thing can sometimes win you the game. Third Wish can be super clutch. There are situations where it's better than this, but it never wins you the game on its own. But sometimes an unanswered Portal Guardian just fucks your opponent, so I'd say Portal Guardian. Wow, they have bad epics. So here it depends on what archetype you want to play. Do you want to play fast cast? You have to craft Rite of the Undervault. Do you want to play Mana Forger High Roll Abyss that Colombo is playing right now? Also craft Rite of the Undervault. Do you want to play Swarm? Then these are equally important, I would say. But maybe Bloodborne Priest is a bit more important because there is a card that does something very similar to Grimoire, and that's this card. It is a legendary, but the Fiery Crescendo basically does the same thing as this. But Blood Moon is unique. So I would say craft Blood Moon first, because you have a higher chance to get or Grimoire or Crescendo than just Blood Moon, because yeah, 2 cards, right? So I guess Blood Moon if you like Swarm decks, Rite of the Undervault for creep decks and Mana Forger decks. Magmar is just Macantor, I'm sure, but I'll just double check. Yep, it's Macantor. Even if you want to play Control Mag, Macantor is still more important than Metamorphosis. You can just play Egmorph as a replacement. And quite a lot of Control Mag plays both, but Macantor is not replaceable. If you have to, you can play Dark-Tide Frenzy with Rush minions. But yeah, Macantor too good. Venar, oh, shitty epics. Really shits. But Gravity Well, Borean Bear, Abundance Courage, Dorgalord are definitely better than the other 3. So it depends on what you want. Gravity Well and Borean Bear are not really playable without each other. No, you can play Gravity Well without Borean Bear, I guess, but nobody does it. Because Borean Bear suddenly becomes good if you play this and other walls. They go in the same deck, they're wall decks. I guess Gravity Well is the first craft. So basically, Dorgalord, Borean Bear and Gravity Well are the best epics, I think. But they all go into the same deck. But for that deck, you cannot really play walls without walls, right? So I would say Gravity Well first, then Borean Bear second, because you can just replace it with Cloaker or Rustcaller or Mystic or something, just a good 2-drop before you can afford it. And Dorgalord, I think Jax is better, especially depends on what matchups you get, but usually it's better. So you don't really need Dorgalord as your 6 mana win con for walls. And you can also play Archon, is also probably better. It doesn't have synergy with the deck, and this does, but still. Dorgalord is not bad in walls, by the way, if you play Vespers, but I would say it's the weakest of the 3. If you like Zoo, then Boundless Courage, Zoo or Aggro Venar, which I think both are pretty meh. I think Walls is much better. Then Boundless Courage is better than the others. So in Venar's case it's quite complicated. But for most players I would say Gravity Well first. Also because Gravity Well is very unique. And Borean Bear is kind of replaceable. It's unique too, but you can replace it with Cloaker if you need the Vesper 2-drop. And if you need a threatening 2-drop, one that can kill the opponent, you can play Araki We have Opening Gambit, Keeper deck. Rocky Headhunter is good. Here I expect it to be just, yeah, it's just Lady Luck and Archon. I can't imagine. There are more good epics, by the way, in neutral. But they stand out as the best two easily. It's definitely Lady Luck and Archon. So it depends on what you want to play. Archon is mostly played in Control Magmar and the Fatigue Lionar with minions. You have Fatigue Lionar that's just Spell Cycle and the one with minions. The one with minions is a 000 triple Archon. The other factions don't really run it, but there's actually not really a downside to running it. Like, you're better off running Archon than Aymara. You're better off running Archon than, I don't know what the fuck would someone even do, Hammond Blade Seeker. Archon is probably also better than Vorpal Reaver, but Vorpal Reaver is better against Lionar though than Archon. And yeah, Vanar usually plays Jax, but again, Archon is also totally good. You can put it in any deck except fast decks. Lady Luck if you want to play Zoo or Angry Soul of It. And it's just a good card overall. So that's it. Let's read chat, which I've been ignoring for too long. Zur is so cool thematically, agree. Lionar is your favorite. Well, do you have a favorite 7-drop already, Omatic? Would you ever want to run more than 1-0 in a deck? I personally do, because I really like to run 3-offs. I think a lot of people say like, oh, you really don't need 3-0 in a deck. I know not many people do it, but I'm a bit of a Solifid role player. And Solifid also plays 000 if he plays here. And because, you know, then you can actually find it consistently. Because if you have a turn where you're able to kill yourself and you don't have Zir, you feel kind of bad. And if you think it's a good enough card to run one time, then you should probably run it 3 times if you think it's that good. But I think most people would play 1 or 2, yeah. I know, for example, Ragnozak plays 1-0 in Fatigue Lionar. But I think it's just that I don't find Lionar very fun. That's also a reason. I don't find Lionar very fun unless I play 000 or triple Alex or triple Magnetize or all of them together. It's not really necessary to play Magnetize and Elix in one deck together. Maybe. Turtle in the corner, 000 and chill. I like that idea. No, I don't like Macanter. But it's necessary. Colossus is Space Cow Magmar. It's a cow. I said Colossus. Hello. It does look like a grazer, but not necessarily a cow. Juke's definitely more critical than Lantern Fox. Portal Guardian is non-cheap Macanter. Yeah, interactive Macanter, Kappa. Well, it is interactive, but not sure, just got Rook trying that. I love Lionar. I have Mag and Circle. Oh, Circle of Life is good for Fatigue Lionar. Or Helionar. I kind of want to try Helionar because Sunriser got buffed to a 3-5, but I don't have the cards. So what are we gonna play now? We don't have any quests, so we can do whatever. I wish I had Zemrui. I would like to play this deck, but I replaced the 2 Blast Ankh and 3 Staff of Vikir for triple Senrui, 2 Blind Scorch to make it fake Sabotage instead of fake Artifact. Because this deck was performing surprisingly well, and actually the artifacts did play a role in it, but I still felt like the artifacts were relatively weak because it was very situational. If it hit the situation, they were very good, but it was not very common because this deck has no tracers, no repulsor beast, and so on. But it did struggle with big minions, as usual for Vet without minion steal. So I'd really like to play this deck with Blind Scorch, Zenrui. Could even play 2 Zenrui, 2 Blind Scorch, and 2 Maelstrom, because I have only 1 Maelstrom in this deck now. But yeah, I don't have Spirit for 3 legendaries. I do have it for 2 though. How about 2 Zenrui, 2 Blind Scorch, and a 1-off Repulsor Beast, because we have Scarabs and Obelisks and struggle with big minions. I just don't really know what I want to spend my Spirit on, you know? Because maybe I want to build a tournament deck. Maybe I want to play in tournaments soon. And then I already spent it. I don't have any Zen, right? No. I could also craft 2 Jaxes, for example, if I want to play a good Wolves Banner deck instead of a semi-budget version. I just had the idea for aggro heal deck this morning for Linar. You know, in one draw, Hilionar was a burn deck, which was so silly. Maybe you can look for an old video on that, Chaos Max. But yeah, the weird thing is, you can indeed play Hilionar as an aggro deck. It doesn't make any sense, but it already happened before. And when I tested it in the first server test, it also did pretty well at killing opponents with Light Chaser. Play Maze Creep deck, please. Yeah, I don't have Right, that's the problem. It is a very fun deck, the Fast Cast, I agree. What do you think about Sinja and Pandora? I think Sinja is very underrated. I think it's Dancing Blades on crack. I played it in the Hilionar that I just talked about as a win con, as my only big minion, and it was very good. So you use Martyrdom for heal triggers and dealing with shit in the early game, and then in the end game you use Sinjas to clear the board instead, the big shit instead, and then you don't have to heal them anymore and just kill them. The reason why I think it's so nice in Hilionar is because you need to use your face to trigger Sinja's effect. So it's nice if you have infinite health. But it can be good in any deck that's not fast, in any mid-range control deck. Pandora, I think it's too slow. I think you're better off playing Dark Nemesis. It's kind of similar. It has 10 health, 7 mana, doesn't do anything the turn you play it. But unlike Pandora, it actually kills your opponent quickly. And it doesn't die to Plasma Storm. So I think Pandora is not good. Not just because of Dark Nemesis, because Dark Nemesis is already not amazing. But just to give you an example. Yes, Sinja is nice. I mean, you have a list for Hilionar that you think looks good, even though you don't have the cards. Yes. So I can't post a link, because you actually have to finish the list to be able to make a link, but I can show you what I played just by talking about the cards. I played 3 of everything. I played Lionheart Blessing, which was a bit of an experiment, but it worked quite well. So just imagine that as a triple in front of every card. Lionheart Blessing, Sundrop, Light Chaser, Adept, Martyr. Actually, I will build it because I might not remember all the cards if I don't check how many cards I have in. I can keep track this way. Tempest, Martyr, Light Chaser. I'm not sure if I played the Lion, so we will see. Circle of Life was triple. So there was Sunriser in here, but I don't have it. Yeah, I didn't play Regalia in it because I thought it was kind of anti-synergy. At least I think. And Regalia is one of the best cards in Linar. I also don't have Ammo. But yeah, triple Mystic of course and triple Rejuvenator. How many Dexels do we have left then? We have one more Lionheart Blessing. Oh yeah, we had Sinjas. That's the Wincon. 31. And then the Sinja makes it 34. Missing 2 cards. Ammo and Sunriser. I think that's it then. Yeah, Ammo, Sunriser, Sinja. And a third Lionheart Blessing. Then you have the deck. And it was quite good. Better than I expected. Especially because Sunriser is hard to trigger when you need it. What's nice about Sunriser in Lionar is that you don't get fucked by Prophet of the White Palm. So you have a good matchup against Agri Solifid, which is a popular deck. Well, I like it, she's carrying me a lot. That means she can win games, especially if you play a lot of things that need removal in the early game. But I don't think she's good. I think there are better cards. Yes, there is a good deck for that, Chipman, because there's in Vitruvian there is a synergy card for Zenrui, Blind Scorch. It's 1 mana, reduce a minion's attack to 0 for 1 turn, which means the combo Blind Scorch Zenrui can steal any minion in the game, basically. I said basically because there are some really tiny exceptions because of Zeal. I think it's only the 8/8 that you cannot steal. What's the name? The Lionar 5-drop that nobody plays because it's bad. Yeah, this one, Second Sun. This is the only minion you cannot steal with Blind Scorch and Rui in the entire game, as far as I can remember. And nobody plays it, so. And you can still steal it with Dominant Will. Basically take Fatigue Lock, but cut Lightbender, Rift and Crawler, put in Riser, Chaser and Immo. Yeah, it's pretty similar, but there's Lionheart Blessing and Sinja. Also, the original Fatigue decks that Solifid built didn't have Immo. And also no Silver Guard, so it's still quite different, but yeah, the shell is similar, I guess. If most of the cards you mentioned, good, because you can't be targeted by spell. There's no hurry to does it unless you're looking for a specific deck, yes. Yeah, and Sabotage Vet, that's the name of the minion steel Vitruvian deck. It's really fun. And you usually play this card with it as well, Dominant Will, for more consistency of stealing. And because sometimes Dominant Will is better than Zenrui. If your opponent has a big board and you might blind score Zenrui something, then on the opponent's turn, the stolen minion still has 0 attack during their turn. After that, when it's your turn again, it will have the normal attack stat again. But during their turn, just after you steal it, it will have 0 attack. If they have a big board, they can just kill it for free, and then it's not as strong. Blind Scorch Zenrui is strong if they have no other board or no other board in range. But with Dominant Will, the problem is your general needs to be next to the minion. So they both have their upsides and downsides. Because Blind Scorch and Rui is you can't play around it if you are in their face, then usually your opponent cannot play around it, which is nice. And Zenrui is also just a good card on its own, actually. Just stealing a Lantern Fox is good. Is good for any deck, or just stealing a Portal Guardian, or just stealing an Azure Lion, or Ambition. They don't really have good minions, but even just stealing a Healing Mystic. Oh, in the Magmar you have a really amazing Zenrui target, Vindicator. Stealing a Vindicator is amazing. In Vanar, Elemental could be nice to steal, even though you can't trigger it, but imagine stealing Drogalord, because this thing is actually a 2/7 for 1 turn. So Drogalord transforms allied Vespers into Ice Drakes until your next turn, but it is a Vesper himself. So he also turns into a 2/7 for 1 turn. Ice Drake is a 2/7, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Niklaus Hearthstone, I guess. Niklaus HS. I think Columbo is Fast and Blast, who was off-topicer. I don't know off-topicer, but I remember Fast and Blast. And now it makes sense that they were playing the Mana Forger right off the Honorful deck, because that's what Fast and Blast was doing. I thought they were just playing the same deck, but it's the same person. I'll play this budget Linar because it has 2 Alexes that I got from Orbs and 1 Zir that I got from Orbs, and that's fun. A Fungus. I believe he plays memes. This deck is also slightly meme. Ooh, this is so good against obelisks, but it's too early, right? The reason this is good against obelisks is because you can stand out of range and then move in and kill them for free. And I have only 2. But it's too greedy to keep. Okay, that's not much better. I'm putting it here because of obelisks. If he's playing obelisk, this is pretty awkward, because Windblade plus general hit clears obelisks. And if I put it here, they want to deny the mana, right? They have to put an obelisk there maybe. That's bad. This is not a normal opener, by the way, and I might get punished because I still don't have a 2 or 3 drop. This is like pretty... you need to know your matchups very well. It's not something I recommend new players to do. You should just put it here or here. Okay, that's not a punish, I guess. It's kind of the same. I might max set too, because I have no play. Double Tempest is actually nicer to keep, because I might not have a turn, and maybe they swarm the board then, because all the mana is theirs. Okay, nice top deck. Very nice top deck. Silverguard will be better, of course, but beggars can't be choosers. Or double 2, but that was not possible with the replace. Naga is budget Imo, but in some rare cases she is better than Imo, which is pretty cool. For example, against Prophet of the White Palm, or if you need to Imo something or 4 mana and your board can't walk to the right spot. You really have no play now? It's just Tiger City. I don't think I need all this AoE, so I'd rather have the diversity in my hand, I think. And Tempest hits my board, and I will actually have a good board now, because he missed his turn basically. Need to deny the mana, which means I have to play the Dancing Blades with which sucks. So I'll play the bad minion into Dancing Blades. If I put it here, it can walk into the mana tile. I think that's worth. It does mean it dies to ping or 2 mana artifact, but it means they have to block it. It limits their positioning for that reason, or they just have to take the tile. Actually, if they do take the tile, then this is also better positioning, because then it can attack the thing in the tile twice, which is especially important if they play an obelisk, because then it just dies. I only I never play without streaming. Nice typing, but I'm not even gonna correct it. I swear I'm good at typing, I'm just tired. I'm always tired though, so maybe I'm always better at typing. Don't worry, it's Wanderer line art. I'm saying that because in all Duelyst there is I still have more area. I would rather keep these for scarabs. Yeah, the deck called Wanderer, which I should have cashed this one in. Yeah, like this is okay. It's dispelled, so I can just kill this. There was a deck called Wanderer. And what Wanderer was you had to play only unique cards, so only one-offs. And then you could play a 6 mana minion on 6 mana, which gave all your other minions +1/+1 forever. And people thought it was bad, and then it won the most important last tournament of Duelyst history, which I won. I used to be not washed up, I used to win all the big tournaments, but not that I participated in many. In one draw, I only participated in tournaments in one draw, and then I participated in 4 total, right? 1, 2, no, I won 4. I participated in 5 and won 4. So I had like the best tournament record ever, and now my tournament record is bad because 2 draw is actually about skill. It is nice against Amara, but I need a better play. I think Naga looks nice here, and I don't need the heals. Oh, this is nice next turn. But yeah, we have a shitty turn here. It's okay though. This is a nice pool. It's my only Sinja in my collection / deck. For some reason I don't believe you. Okay, it's not literally Lio Wanderer. It's just random shit though. You got censored for some reason. Well, this word is shit. Alright, that's my own setting, but maybe I should keep it because random people can say bannable shit in my chat, so I should probably keep the filter on. Streamer life. You happen to have an Outlet Regalia in hand. I have 1 in the deck. I actually do, I'm not lying. I have 1 in my collection and deck. And not in my hand. Playing Russias, I get it now. I got something much worse. I got Sinja. I should definitely keep the removal, I think, because of Dominant Will. Maybe I bait the Dominant Will on the Iron Cliff first, but then I can't clear board. I do draw 2 cards, but Iron Cliff is not that great. Sorry, against a 4/4. Circle of Life can be nice as an answer to Dominant Will Sinja. Same with the Martyrs. Maybe I should start replacing Martyrs, because I can maybe finish him off soon. And I'm going face all the time here. And I got this as well. Could also replace Lion. Might be better, not sure which is better to replace Lion or Martyr, but I do have triple removal basically if I replace Martyr still. I will play one, but yeah. Sinja. Dancing Blades on crack. If I don't hit with this, Dominant Will is worse, because then I can suicide this in and then Circle of Life. But I also just kind of want to kill him. And he might not be playing Dominant Will. Wait, I can win Dominant Will then? Right? If you can win. Oh, Mirage Master. That's even worse, because it's cheaper. Wow, double. So now I wish I didn't replace the second Martyr. I mean, I can answer this shit, but I will basically skip my turn. I think I'll just try to kill him. Oh, I don't have mana for this. That sucks. I was going to Tempest, Circle of Life, put Silver Card here, General here, hit face. I still kind of want to just kill him, because yeah, I don't want to skip my turn healing him back to full and having no board. Like he said, wait, I can win now. That was a good meme. I mean, Mirage Master is not a meme, it's a good card, but obviously that was a meme turn. So I should have played this plus Lion. But of course I didn't see this shit coming. That's good to learn for the future, I guess. Dominant Will wouldn't have been that much of a problem, just Martyr Cliff, but I don't know what to do. I'll just Circle of Life with this thing. That actually makes perfect sense. Because it cannot be reached. And now I set up lethal next turn with, actually because of the top deck. This is 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Do I really have to Martyr Domi now anyway then? Might be a long game. Wait, I'm not gonna tell him I don't have ammo. Because that limits his positioning. If he plays around ammo. Or I do tell him I don't have ammo, and then he doesn't play around it and gets Naga. Nah, he really knows I have Naga. You dispelled. Wow, that was a bit of a forehead play. I want to win now, because that was pretty silly. Okay, shame concede, we win. But we got lucky, because I know Fungus is better than this. I already lost to him before. But yeah, that was pretty silly. Now you'll be really sad that it was on stream, I guess. Lightband and Vitruvian instead of Lightband against Vitruvian. Yeah, that's what do people always say to that? New meta, new tech. Used to be some kind of card game meme from the boomer days. Just shout new meta whenever you see something weird. I think that was it. Is it worth playing one-offs? Rarely. The only one-off that I mean, it depends on which player you ask, by the way. For example, No Ace J plays one-offs a lot, and he wins a lot of tournaments. And Solofit never plays one-offs, and he also wins a lot of tournaments. So it's hard to say. But I personally don't like one-offs. The only one-off I can think of that I would always only play one-off is Bounded Life Force, because you can really not play it a second time. Because if playing Bounded Life Force a second time is good, then it just means Earthsphere will be better. Because if you play Bounded Life Force, you turn into a 10-10. But if you play Bounded Life Force again, you turn into a 10-10 again. Your general, I mean. So you don't actually raise your attack again. So the best a second Bounded Life Force can do is heal. Which means Earthsphere is better, because it's 4 mana instead of 7. Yeah, Decimate is also one-off if you play it at all. I mean, you usually don't, but I agree. If you play it, it's a one-off. Spiral Technique is a bit similar to Bounded Life Force, but unlike Bounded Life Force, you can actually just play Spiral Technique on 7 and say, okay, heal or lose, and then play another one on turn 8. But it is indeed not uncommon to play Spiral Technique as a one-off. For example, 2 tournaments ago, the winner played Solofit Spell High, almost exactly the same, except 1 boar less for a Spiral Technique. And they won the game, they won the tournament. Is anyone... I realized something during this Christmas. I forgot to host people all the time. But today I got hosted, so I think I will not forget, because I'm thinking to host someone now. The problem is nobody is streaming, so maybe I should just keep going. It is a bit late here, that's why I wanted to stop. But I do have a decent amount of viewers. I need 75 average viewers to get partner. And we're basically there at this moment, but it's also kind of late. Is somebody here in chat that wants to stream? Do you have any streamers in chat that I can host right now? That can hop on quickly. Nagert was in chat earlier. Nagert sometimes streams. And okay, just make streams, but only on YouTube, right? Keep going. Well, if you ask so nicely, then I cannot refuse. Well, this is a perfect Lionar starting hand. It's just silly. We can even open the advanced aggressive position again, which again I don't recommend to new players. There are quite some punishes for this. This is much better. If it's creep, I'm actually gonna keep this. This is my best card in the deck against creep, because sometimes it's super annoying that they play creep in a way that you can no longer cross the board. So the reason why I did this is because of Silver Guards in hand. That's why this is not a punish. Sometimes they have like creep here and the general is here and you are here, and then you cannot cross, and then they play a Nova here. Edicts allows you to cross the Nova. But the main reason, because that's quite rare, the main reason this is good against Nova is because it trades favorably with Revenant, doesn't die to the first Nova, obviously is a big minion. They don't play removal in creep usually, except Lure. And Lure is horrible against this thing because of the extra movement. So I'm just gonna keep this. I can actually play it turn 2 here. If they don't have a kill on this, We can play this next turn already, but I do expect a Night Sorrow. Night Sorrow wouldn't be that bad for us though, because they have nothing else to do. And we have 2 Iron Cliffs, and we have 2 more of these, yes. Of course it would be better if you could play Elix this turn, but this is not bad for us by any means. Might keep this for next turn if we can't play Elix. Nah, I need bigger stuff against creep. I will play Lion instead of this, because Lion can actually move into the bottom tile easily. And then we can play Elix. We do have to play around Dancing Blades on this, I guess. Because of the mana tiles, we can't play Dancing Blades around this. But they will still be provoked, so if you put it here, it dies, here too. And if you put it here, it can still walk into the mana tile, because Lion is great. The only punish for this is kill on this with Grasp of Agony. It's very unlikely. They just play the Night Sorrow. So they would have to have second Night Sorrow Grasp, or Blood Tear, Spectral Blade, Grasp, which is even more unlikely, I guess. So let's see if we get fucked by Grasp. Look, I've had a rough day. I understand, man. I had some bad games to do to tiredness. I didn't have a bad day, the opposite, but I am tired. This is nice for Revenant. We have only 2 in the deck. Tiger. I'm a tired streamer, making videos more my thing. Well, I do like your videos, so yeah, for the people curious, Chaos Max's YouTube is Duelyst Portal. So not Chaos Max, but Duelyst Portal. Also, hi again, just Zip. I know you followed a while ago, but I can't believe you don't use Sunriser. I don't have the card, Ilmatic. I have 0 copies. That's why. Oh, this is super nice. You know, Dancing Blades is amazing and all, but we can also just kill the Mystic and play Elix. I think that's better. I'll play that thing around Dancing Blades, even though it doesn't really care about it. I think I still prefer that. If I go here, then I still cannot reach this spot, even with Elix. So I think I'll go only 1 back. Then I can reach any minion he plays next turn with my general. You shouldn't position like this if there's 7 mana, because then I can Nova on your face and the minion, but they're at 6. So they might play their first lure now, but don't care, because it's Elix. Next turn this might be good. More Dancing Blades could also be nice. Maybe I can replace Martyrdom, because this is better against Revenant usually anyway. I don't know. We'll see what they do first. If they don't play into Dancing Blades, it's probably better to replace that for hand diversity. And when people see Dancing Blades once, they usually play around it after that for the rest of the game. Sorry, middle of a game hyperfocus, trying to figure out Magmar. Don't judge my giving introduction to the lizards. Well, the thing with Magmar is though that they're so straightforward that I don't know what to tell you. So maybe I judge you slightly. Also, I missed 2 follows, I think. Thanks for the follows, Crocs and Eref. But after this game I can give you some pointers. That's not a great turn. So it really is these two cards probably. We'll place this first. I'm getting a bit low, but shouldn't care. So it's quite easy to play around Nova, I guess, with the extra movement from this thing makes it easy to play around Nova too. That was another reason why this is good against Nova. I wish I could clear boards and clear both minions. You know what, because he's probably gonna defensive Nova, I'll have Mystic take the hit with Naga. And then he doesn't have a good Nova on my face, because I just hit a 2-1. So I could go here, but yeah, again, too big of Nova. And I can re-access his face very easily anyway. Because of the Helix effect, I can follow him very easily anyway. Okay, that's too many circles. But we might have a good 5+2 turn next turn. I'm pretty sure they're fucked, because Nova sucks against creep decks suck against Helix. But yeah, I'll give you some pointers just up top. Don't use them, that's the best tip. There's display mechanic, easy win, yeah, and flash Vindicator. Matsuka Duelyst, thanks for the follow, and also, is it Yalik? Yes, Yalik. Thanks for the follow. How did it die? Oh, he suicided the Revenant into it. That's cool for us. I think I don't want to heal him up anymore. I think I'd rather remove things by healing myself. We have to kill him at some point. Okay, it sucks to tempo this out, but what else we gonna do? This hits your own minions too, by the way, so don't put it here. This way, also not a great defensive Nova. They could still win maybe with a lot of revs, top decks and shit. We have one more Helix. I kind of want to stay close to them. But can't really afford to because of Nova. I could go here, then I stay close to them. Because this Nova is too slow, right? It's 10 and then 11, 12 for me. Although, nah, it will be too big of a Grasp of Agony Nova actually. I have to walk 2 down then, I think. Could also go here. Nah, then Nova will be hard. I'm going 2 down instead of 2 backwards. Because if he Novas here, then I cannot walk 2 forward and chase him down that as easily as here, where I can go like this. This. I feel like that's a bit easier than this. Because then I have to put myself on the wall here when I chase him. I'm on the wall now too, but... So maybe it doesn't matter. Hard to say. Got a bit of burst, that's nice. Glad this game is revived, but I can't play this 24/7 like I was in college anymore. Same once I get a new job. But at the moment I can no life. But yeah, I know Matsuka, it's very addicting. It's hard not to play it. Tend to lose versus control decks, I don't know. Even though I think I got tempo. Okay, then maybe I can get you some, give you some tips on that. Which might not even have to do with Magmar. Yeah, they could still win. Another Helix will be nice for this, of course. The heals here are nice. This could be good next turn. So maybe just this plus this. Can't really play around Nova with Zeal, which sucks. Not that close to killing him, so might replace this. It can kill a Revenant if it kills the Dancing Blade, but At least this will lock him down for one turn, which means defensive Nova to hit my face and kill the Silver Guard, which does suck. Does keep him in range of this blade, and also allows my blades to walk back faster. I prefer... Wait, I'll just make the plays first, because otherwise I might not have time. If I talk too much, yeah, there we go. I prefer this place, because if I go here, then these three are my only options, and this is a square I don't want to go to. I think it's better to walk into this central square than in this creep tile. You can also just go 2 up, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter much. Yeah, predictable. Void Pulse 2. We're probably just gonna lose to burn. Yes, we're gonna lose to burn. Creep is pretty boring sometimes. Maybe I have to Circle of Life my own minion, which sucks. Like, we've been leading all game, and we lose anyway. That's a feeling that feels pretty bad against creep sometimes. God damn it. Because the next one is 9. This is not enough. I really don't want to Circle of Life my own shit, man. Ambition is not really the faction to make me salty, it's basically just Magmar. But yeah, it does feel bad to be winning all game, and also now I still have the board easily, but I just died to burn. I can also just gamble that I don't have another Nova, but that's a pretty big gamble. We're not even that close to killing him, because constant Void Pulses. Last Void Pulse plus a Nova is 1-off lethal, even with General Punch, which is nice. Maybe I will Cliff Martyr, which is not nice. Of course, Revenant. Pretty lucky with the 7 drops, but that's normal actually for creep, because they have 6 of them. So we need to be above 9 or even more, maybe. Can't really Sinja this shit. I think I even need to replace it. It's too slow. Can't really afford to hit face unless it's lethal. Ooh. That's a super nice top deck. Only one. Can't kill myself this turn. Do I play around lethal? It will be 9. And I'll be at 13. 11. 9. 11. So it will be, with a general hit, it will be lethal, or with grasp. Nova Grasp. Which sucks. Well, they rarely play this spell. I don't know. I'll just double block. And if they have another Nova, it obviously sucks with these minions, but it's too risky to die otherwise, and if they do that Nova, I can suicide into Zir probably. So yeah, this is a very risky play, but also I think the best play. Because I didn't want to die to last Void Pulse with second Nova. On the other hand, I played into second Nova, Grasp of Agony. Since they played 2... Yeah, there we go. Lucky Cunt. 4/7 drops before half of the deck. Or you don't have Nova, you just have 6 damage, because then it's not that lucky. Okay, okay, I shouldn't say these things before dying. Now we can Zir and maybe escape this shit. Almost kill him here. I don't want to heal him up. Actually, I can't kill myself here. At least we can still play around another Nova with this thing. And this time we don't have to play into Grasp Nova lethal. So they were playing Grasp, so yeah. They only needed another Nova to win there. This thing fucking sucks to play without Primus. Because of Night Sorrow. They played only one, I think. 3 cards. Forced them to play it instead of replace it. Yeah. I don't really have another option. If they don't do any phase damage, I can play these together next turn, also with a Windblade, I guess. Night on this will really suck now, especially with the Blade on this. Lure also sucks. They have many good top decks here. Dark Seed. Can you please allow me to kill myself, or at least martyr myself? Last Void Pulse. Are they a lucky count after all? Because they also have another Dark Seed? It really is a burn deck. Oh, thank you for placing that in my face, I guess. I can kill myself here. Then they're on 2 cards. And it will be 3 of lethal with new Nova. Can also martyr my own Cliff, of course. Maybe that's the best play. They played all Void Pulses, so if I play around Grasp, there's no Nova lethal, so I could hit first and then trade here. And then what about we just Zir Primus Fist? Play around Nova. They can't kill us that way either. And now Night Sword top deck doesn't kill that. I mean, now we can't die either, because there's no Shroud play on this. So they have to choose what to hit for lethals. Hey, we got this thing, that's great. Now this thing can actually move in. I should have just put... no, because of Shroud, that's why I didn't put it in this corner. But yeah, last Elix can be very nice. Revenant top deck probably? No, not even. Nice. Spectral Blade is gone, which is also great. Repulsor Beast. Night Sorrow. Oh, they top decked that at the wrong moment after I primed it, and now I have a new one. They do have one more. Can't suicide myself here. There's no Divine Bond replace, I don't run it. I think I'll replace this thing. Heal is more important here than that shit. This thing is also not great. It actually does more damage. I think it's actually correct to replace this maybe. Nah, it doesn't die to lure. Like this thing almost dies to lure. Hard. Almost have lethal here. Don't really need to play this turn. So that's like healing myself and the minion. So that I can actually hit the face. I don't know if that was correct. Also with the Windblade Adept replays. And I also played into the thing I played around before. Shroud plus Burst lethal. We didn't see any Shrouds at least. And they have 2 cards, so they would have to be very lucky. But yeah, not really a reason to play into it with Helix in hand. Okay, we go into Zir. No Shroud. Another one. Probably a Martyr on this or something after hit. We have 8, we have 10, we have lethal, but it would be a tie if I couldn't Martyr my own Ironcliff. 5, 8, 10, yeah. That was a very tough game. Now you got burned. One of Zir paying off big time. Yeah, it was actual burn abyss, not even really creep. Triple Dark Seed and everything. This deck shouldn't lose to that, there's a lot of healing. I will accept. Let's read chat. Also thanks for the follow Xardas and Biotechno. If you stand on the bottom end, creep can only do 7 because of overlap. Yeah, but what Sonaldo said, you're right though. It's good to think that way. Tend to lose versus control decks. That's something we were going to look at. Stand on tile to kill yourself. Well, it's not immediate. Is the problem, Matsuka? If it would immediately kill myself, I would have maybe done that. Because suicide with Helix movement, but probably not to play. I'm not sure at which moment you said that, because there wasn't either moment I could have hit the Rejuvenator to kill myself, but I realized if I play around Shroud, then I might as well just not kill myself, because then I have more HP. Oh, thanks for the sub, Ialik. That's very nice of you, very generous. Also thanks for the follow, Balok. So pretty good Christmas stream after all. When I just started streaming, there were almost no viewers, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Christmas, makes sense. And I was like, maybe I should just stop after the dailies. But some of my friends came into chat, and slowly but surely we got a nice amount of viewers, and here you go, a sub. The sub of the day. So also thank you for, was it Joel Medic that told me to keep streaming? Yes, it was you. Thank you for telling me to keep streaming. Now I got a sub. You should have put General under Zir. I was afraid of Nova in that case, Perry. Then Nova would hit both my General and Zir. But I get your reasoning to play around Shroud, right? But we didn't see any Shrouds, and we knew that Novas, so... Nice, I don't like Guardians, I don't play them in my deck. If you play a lot of minions, they're very good. Of the commentary in discussing your thought process, thanks, no problem. Thank you instead for the sub. They were talking about walking on creep, but then you died to remove a spell, yes. Or this spell, yes. Glad you stayed on up to 97, yes, I am. And you pushed me to do that, so thanks. What do you think? Backstab's dead without Kalios power? No. Of course, it's a bit harder to pull it off, but you have to keep in mind it's 2-draw. There's no qualis power, so it's 2-draw, which means you can draw Miss Dragonsteel and Jax much more than in 1-draw. So you can still play backstab decks when talking about Elix. Oh, okay. This is in chat. Yeah, I'm actually going to help someone with Lizard advice at mind. But I'm not gonna play it. Only this damage at the end of enemy turn. Gotta put in the work for the partnership. Yeah, so that's also why I wanted to stop streaming soon, because if I have a low amount of viewers, I don't get partner. I need 75 viewers on average over the past 30 days. But I think this stream might have upped my average a little bit after all, thanks to the good end. I'm not saying I'm gonna quit right now, but this game has to blow up. It's like chess and a card game in one with beautiful pixel art. Like if people try it, they won't stop playing. I believe so too, if they give it a good chance anyway. And it's why I like it too, that it's chess-like. And I also like the pixel art. I don't get why people compare this game to chess. It's much more like Fire Emblem. It is more like Fire Emblem. Because, yeah, in chess the pieces are always the same. In Fire Emblem and Duelyst, they differ. I picked up the original game because friends recommended it and reminded me of Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. Yeah, apparently that's why there are so many weeps in this game's community, because of Final Fantasy Tactics. I asked some people, like, why is half of the people here a weeb? I don't get it. And they said that was the reason, pretty much. Not really like Fire Emblem if you can't marry your cards. They should do that as MTX. That will pay for the server costs, for sure. Hope it works out this time, not a great start though. Yeah, there were some hiccups, like the AI practice mode bug, and I noticed people think it's not actually generous, the game. I don't really feel that way. I already have 2 meta decks after a week of playing, and I didn't buy any packs, but I don't know, maybe card games are generous nowadays. Aren't you a weep too, being in Japan? Big kappa. So yeah, for the people that don't know, I actually don't like anime. I very recently had to try it again because of my basically girlfriend. Again, I didn't really get it, even though it was a shogi anime and I like shogi. But I don't know, man. Why did that girl have to have such big boobs? It doesn't make any sense. Like it was H cup or something, and she didn't have plastic surgery or something in anime. At least they didn't say so, but it looked like plastic surgery. After you copies with Spirit as well, what kind of deck would it lead into? Any combo deck? Yeah, you can play Arctic Displacer combo or Frosthorn Rhino combo, which is less consistent because it has less range. Well, not less range, but it does less damage if it's in lesser range. But it's most popular in mech. I don't think mech is good, but Spirit of the Wild is the best in a mech deck. I would play mech deck and one of Arctic Displacer with triple cryo, because then you have to play only 1 bad card, which means only 1 Arctic Displacer, and 3 good cards, which means 3 cryo, but you basically run 4 Arctic Displacers. If you don't play any Vesper, that is, you can't play any other Vespers then. And then you have the mech Spirit of the Wild combo and the Arctic Displacer Spirit of the Wild combo. I think it's very generous. Yeah, I think so too. I disagree. I think it's much more chess-like, especially at high level. There's a great deal more counterplay available, especially when decks become more meta. I mean, at high level games are more positional, if that's what you mean. I think people just got used to having all the cards in a network test. Maybe that's why. Just got you into a hentai. It was not hentai. It was the shogi animes. The name was something like Three Lions Marching. I don't know how to build around that card. I hope you know now, after I gave some options. You don't get referral support for cards. Also, people compare it to lore. Lore is very generous then. I never played it. The game isn't generous by today's standards. People aren't gonna stick around for this. I guess card games changed a lot with giving cards then, right? I wouldn't know because I don't play card games. Except this one. Would consuming Rebirth on the Mac just be a meme? I mean, Mac is a meme, but for Mac Abyss, consuming Rebirth is a real option. So you play a meme deck, but inside the meme deck, that's not a meme. If you know what I mean. Sorry, who was it again who needed Magmar advice? Can you please say hi? So, but I guess I can just talk as well. Ah yes, just up the Mac guy. Oh, I have a message, I guess. I will not ghost this person first. YBM healed you into full before showing you. XD, sold, it was actually necessary. Healed your unit to full before showing lethal. Mate, I would have died is draw to double Tempest if I didn't BM. Noob. I usually don't say these kind of things, but it's too funny. I mean, I know I curse on people all the time in stream, but I don't actually do it to their face because I'm a snake. But this guy was just too funnily salty about something that actually was the correct play. So he deserves it. Magmar. So you said you were having trouble with control, right? Well, I actually got the perfect answer for you if you struggle with control. It's pretty nasty, but I don't want to teach people this deck because it's not popular, but it's actually pretty good. But you can run Flash Reincarnation is just an amazing card in general. You always run 3 in all Magmar decks, and then you run Amplification. Not sure how many, depends on your taste, on how consistent you want the combo to be and how good you want the rest of your deck to be. Elucidator and Fractal Replication. On 8 mana you can play Flash Elucidator, Amplification, buff it, and play Fractal Replication, and then you have a 24 damage combo. So they only need to take 1 damage, for example, from your general hit, and they die in 1 hit. That's super good against control decks. So what you could do is play a regular Magmar deck, keep the 3 Flash of course, because it's broken anyway, and somewhere fit in 1 of Amp, 1 of Elucidator, and 1 of Fractal Application. Then the combo is super inconsistent, but at least the rest of your deck is very good. And against real control decks like Fatigue Linar, you have infinite time anyway to find it. But if you do that, then please don't play your one-off combo pieces until you have the full combo, of course. I mean, that's obvious, but just in case you're very new. Because then the other bad cards are useless. So don't play your Elucidator, don't play your Amp, don't play your Fractal Rep until lethal. And make sure that you play only up to 2 flashes and not all 3, because then you can't play the combo anymore. And then the rest of the deck you can keep the same. That's a tip I have, I guess, if you struggle with control. Well, it's not just a minor thing, Balog, it's also he's saying that I'm BMing, even though I didn't. I didn't BM, I won because I did that play. Otherwise it would have been a draw. So that, but oh yeah, it's also minor, even if it wasn't necessary, I guess, yeah. being mean on Xmas, people said, I'm Grinch. He has completely wasted 2 seconds. Yeah, it's... I don't know. People that are that uptight, it's a bit silly. Yeah, it was very salty. To be fair, I'm very salty very often too, but... At least I do it behind people's back. I don't actually write messages to them. And if they come into chat after to say GG, I say GG back and tell them that I was super salty. So I think I can pretend I have some moral high ground. Because I actually do that. For some reason, if people come into chat after making me super salty, I am less salty, which is weird. But then I'm like, oh, okay, he's just a human trying to have fun. And they thought it was a good game, so I shouldn't be salty. It makes me put things into perspectives. But this guy had no sense of perspective. Ruined his Christmas by BMing him. What a toxic streamer. I'm so sorry. Hey Ferocca, thanks for the explanation regarding the Helionar. You mentioned all the cards. You mentioned 1 3 times, but that makes 39 cards, which is the single card. It's the general. The general is a card in this game. That's why. And no problem, just zups up. You can try to be more salty in that instance of accusing of ghosting. Yeah, that's something that doesn't even come to my mind. Also because ghosting means they play well. I don't get salty by good plays, I get salty by RNG or bad plays and still losing. Those two things. Oh, no need to be sorry. That's a very common question among new players. Let's see if they replied. Oh, he's not salty anymore. Oh, okay, he is salty. Just curious why I'm an idiot. It's like passive aggressive is the English term for this, right? I guess my excuse is no. I stream, so I read and talk to chat, not thinking and playing all turn long. I'm not even... I might actually have not done that during that turn, I don't know, but... You know, just have to defend myself here, I guess. Yeah, he's doubling down in a passive-aggressive way. It's pretty funny. This thing is, I'm not new. That's why I'm ashamed. Oh, okay, then I understand. Bad apples in every community. Yeah, and sometimes I'm a bad apple myself, so I don't hate this guy or anything, but, you know, if they give you the opportunity to be funny to their funniness, you should just take it. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we defended ourselves correctly. I'll try to not be toxic. Sorry for calling you a noob, but it was too funny. Don't hate you. I really don't, but he is a noob. I think that's it for me because it's pretty late here. I personally have deleted him and moved on. He'll probably delete me himself. Yeah, it's a bit late here, but I usually don't sleep long, so you can probably expect me in 8 hours or something. If you're at work now and want something to watch after work. Who the fuck works on Christmas? Well, actually, you know, all the countries that don't celebrate Christmas, I guess. I'll be in work in 8 hours. Feels bad, man. Oh, actually, there also are people that have to work on Christmas, right? Like people in hotels and stuff. But yeah, see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. And also thanks for the sub again, Yalik. Wait, is there still nobody streaming? I don't want to forget hosting for the 5th time in a row, but there is nobody. Please nerf Ferocca Spellbinder. I'm not the dev. Yeah, happy holidays, everyone. And oh yeah, this is also something I forget to do every stream. And this time I don't. I didn't forget to raid this time, but there's nobody to raid. And now I don't forget finally to say, you can join my Discord and my YouTube, because that would make me happy or something. I don't know. There's something streaming in Duelyst 2 category. Oh, good point. There is a note to. Okay, I'll do that one. I didn't check the other category, because if you stream in that category, you don't show up in the game client. Raid 3, 4, 5. Okay. Raid incoming. See, yeah, it's leaving in 7 seconds. Thanks again and have fun in the next stream.